Let's get this shit started. Good evening, everybody. I'm gonna recap yesterday's games. Um, I'm gonna begin game in Miami yesterday. And if you're a Dolphin fan, I had young Sean come up here yesterday. Young boy, young man, is so excited. He had luxury seats. Him and his buddy for this game. And when the game was over, texts me and he told me what the hell happened. As a Dolphin fan, he was very embarrassed. And could you blame him? Couldn't blame him. What an embarrassment for the Miami fan base and the Dolphins. And the organization. And I keep telling these Dolphin fans, Buffalo is on a different level. They're not even thinking about you. And they took out their frustrations on you yesterday, Dolphin fan. They really took out their frustrations on you yesterday. Buffalo 35-0. Josh Allen, 17 of 33, 179 yards, 2 touchdowns and a pick. Devin Singletary, 13 carries, 82 yards and a touchdown. Zach Moss, 8 carries, 26 yards and 2 touchdowns. Stephon Diggs, 4 for 60 and a touchdown. Dawson Knox, the tight end, 2 catches, 17 yards and a touchdown. For Tua Tagovailoa over, 1 for 4, 13 yards. He hurt his ribs early in the game. Jacoby Brissett, 24 for 40, 169 a pick. That's what you need to know on the Dolphins side. They were disgraceful. An embarrassment. Now they have to fly all the way to Vegas for a 2-0 Raider team. You better believe, remember the day after Christmas a year ago. They're going to be hunting for bear. Next Sunday in Vegas. Now, the Buffalo team you saw yesterday against Miami, that was Buffalo for the first half against the Steelers. And Rousseau, their second-round draft pick, has played superior so far. So Buffalo wins that one. $35-0. Vegas rode snake eyes yesterday and beat the Steelers in Heinz Field. A terrific win for the Raider organization yesterday. 26-17. Derek Carr is on fire, proving me right and Dusty right. 2 touchdowns, 28 for 37, 382 yards. Nobody worth talking about with the running game. Trayvon Mullen. Had an interception of Ben Roethlisberger. For the Steelers yesterday, Big Ben, 27 of 40, 295, a touchdown, a pick. Najee Harris, only 38 yards in the ground. That running game for Pittsburgh is putrid. Should have took a lineman with the first-round pick. Dante Johnson had 105 yards. Chase Claypool had 70 yards. And Najee Harris out of the backfield, 5 catches, 43 yards, and a touchdown. Raiders took care of the Steelers yesterday in Pittsburgh, 26-17. Great win for the Vegas franchise and Mark Davis. In Jacksonville yesterday, like I've been saying, Urban is on the chopper. The question is, where is he going on the chopper? Well, he's on the chopper, folks. Question is, what school will have an opening? I can give you one right now because these Hurricane fans are delusional about their team being all their team ain't shit. There's a bunch of mediocre, middle of the road MAC ball players that play for the Miami Hurricanes, even though they recruited 2 damn good young quarterbacks. Okay. Trying to get, okay, here we go. For the victorious Broncos, Methuselah versus Teddy Bridgewater, 328 yards, 26 and 34 out of 34 attempts, 2 touchdowns for the ageless wonder. Unbelievable. Teddy Bridgewater looks like a different guy. Javonte Williams, 13 for 64. He should be wearing a Dolphins uniform right now. Melvin Gordon, 13 for 31. And as for the pass catchers, a monster day for Cortland Sutton. I don't want to hear eye test tell me about Devontae Parker is better than this guy. What a day for Sutton. Good for him. Tim Patrick always finds the end zone. Had a touchdown. Noah Fant, the great tight end for the Broncos, had a touchdown. Denver rolling right now. And I said they would, folks. They got a champion Super Bowl defense out there. And I'll let you know who they go home to next. They'll be the home opener. Oh, they got the Jets next week. Okay. Jets go to Denver next week for the Broncos home opener. Trevor Lawrence, 14 of 33, 118 yards, a touchdown, 2 picks. I keep telling you guys, it's going to be a long year for Trevor Lawrence. Robinson had 11 for 47. And Marvin Jones, 6 for 55, caught the only touchdown. It's going to be a long year for the Broncos. It's going to be a long year for Urban Meyer. That's why he's on the chopper. He's just waiting, he's hovering to a city near him. Hey, he did the right thing. Let's see. Tackman's in the building. Peanut butter hero in the building. Good evening, my brother. Sean in the building. Yo, get up here. You know I love when you come through, bro. Get up here. I'm just doing the box scores from yesterday. I'm great, man. Every day is a great day for me. Especially when I see all you guys. Makes me happy. Puts a smile on my face. Really does. Thanks for coming, guys. Early in the game. Sean, be up with me in a minute. Tax at work. No, Josh Allen, his first 2 games have been subpar. Well, he better start stepping up because the Redskins go up to Orchard Park this weekend. And Ron Rivera has laid the whooping stick on the Redskins. Okay? That defense has not played well. But one thing I would say, Zach Wilson would do better with a Dolphin QB. I would agree with that. My first guest is here. He's gonna be my only guest for a little bit. He is my main man and a guy who, and this is no homo, I love so much as a baby brother, bro. Something I never had in my life. The great Big Money Sean is with us. Good evening down in South Florida, my brother. How are you? Oh, sorry, Sean. My bad. How are you this evening down in South Florida? Devore, come up
Uh,
here.
I'm good. I'm good.
What's
What's
the
good with you?
aftermath down there
The
since that
aftermath?
whipping? Yeah.
Oh, let me tell you what's so crazy, Mace. I actually, cause I clean cars and stuff like that. But while I was cleaning the car, I found you know the thing that you use for your neck, the rest of your
Yeah.
neck. All
Yeah.
right, I found one of those, but it was
Mhm.
a Bills one, and I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
There you
Are you
go. Yeah.
serious?
Yeah, man.
Like I still got it in my area, cause I had to put it to the side.
I feel
But
you.
it was like looking at it right now, it's like I want to kick that shit so damn bad. It's
I
just
feel you, man. I feel
ridiculous.
you. Great one, Devore, be up here any minute so we can have this deep dolphin conversation. Something I do love to have with my guys. Um, Let me ask you this.
What's up?
You was there yesterday.
Yep.
Um, was it as bad as it looked?
Um, it was definitely frustrating, man. I ain't gonna lie. It's like that X going X almost like had his second pick. That was beautiful though. That was. Um, but
He had two picks and a recovered fumble yesterday, right?
Nah, he dropped one.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, he had dropped one. But
Having a nice year first two games. He caused the game winning fumble in New England last week.
yeah.
Um, you know, I you know me, when I'm just laying up during the day, I watch like a Mike Florio or Colin Cowherd. Cowherd killed the Dolphins, and Mike
I'm pretty sure he
Florio,
did.
yeah, Mike Florio. Um, Miami's got to make a decision now, not next
Yeah. So
spring. Now, which way they are going, and you know who I want to quarterback this team, and
I
he's on the roster.
it's like a lot of people that supporting to it was is like changing up now. I don't know if you familiar with Damien.
No, I don't think I know Damien.
Yeah, his name is Damien Deese. But basically, he was like a tour supporter. And yesterday on TD channel, that boy was snapping. He was like going off, like how he even like basically how Tour tricked him, and like he was like really going off. Like it was just crazy. I was like, dang. I'm like, he was like the main ones.
So Devore said he's on the Dolphin tour, probably laughing at their drinking Kool-Aid fan base right now. I would
It's
say
just,
this.
it was just ridiculous, bro. It's just, but you right though. They do got a decision to make, bro. But go ahead.
I blame the defense yesterday more than the offense.
You blame the defense? Well, I don't know about that, mate.
They gave up 35 points, bro.
I understand that, but offense wasn't doing nothing. After a while, you're gonna get tired. Cause
You're right
the
about that.
defense, cause they was getting stops though, mate. That's what I'm saying. They got turnovers. They got you got a forced fumble, and then X picks the ball off at where we was at. Basically, was not we weren't too far from the end zone. We were probably like at least 40, 40, 30 something yards away. It was like it was like right there. Like you could almost say like field goal range. And we couldn't get the ball in the end zone. We didn't capitalize on what the defense gave us. Like the defense, handle your opponent. Like you gotta do something with that, man. It's like it's just so much. It's just so much you can ask. You can ask someone. You know what I'm saying? Like they doing all they can do, but after a while they're gonna get tired because they're not even getting enough rest to even perform how they would usually perform.
Hold
They
that
already
point. Give
gotta
me a
go back.
second. Hold that
Oh,
point. Give me a second.
all right. What's good, chat? I cannot see who's in the chat, but shout out to the homie Divorce. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Right now I'm at work. You know, like how Mace like to say at the plantation. You know,
Yeah, bro. I know
but
what you're
yeah,
saying.
yeah. But I agree with you saying, man. On how they got a decision to make, they definitely do. Cause so when he do come back, like, is he gonna like keep playing like this? Cause he missing people that's open, but he only looking on one side of the field. So that's what I'm like really understand.
Yeah, bro.
You don't really know what this offense can be if you imagine if he looking on both sides of the field. He reading. He going through his progressions and he reading it. Like he'll be looking like a beast right now. Like, cause Josh Allen, they keep on hunting, which he ain't even play all that well. They keep on hunting with you. He played all right. To be real, he ain't even play all that well. In my opinion, he played okay.
Yeah.
I just think a lot of those times where they try to go for on fourth down, they should have just kicked the fucking field goal. Excuse me, language. I think they should just kick the field goal. They have to fight another down or whatever the case may be.
You're right, man. I couldn't agree with you more. I just think that right now, when I look at them, they got a serious decision to make. And I don't want to hear that bullshit that this guy is our guy. Flores is full of shit.
Yeah, I feel you. I'm with you. I always said, man, so I ain't never disagree with y'all. I just said, get a boy a chance. Let's see
I
what he
know you
do.
did. I know
I
you
ain't
did.
never disagree with y'all. Just to put that out there. I ain't
Yeah, I know
saying,
you did, bro. I never have a problem with you, man. No matter what we disagree, I never have a problem with you, bro. I mean, you my guy, bro. I treat you like it. Oh, the great Sean is with us. Big Money Sean with us. Devore is with us.
hey, the homie, what's
What's up,
good?
bro? And Prince is with us. Devore, you there?
I'm here.
What do you think about what's your results from yesterday, man?
Hey, it's it's about time some of these Dolphins fans can humble themselves. That's all I got to say. I've been on tour all day. All day. I have I've been so sick of these Dolphins fans sitting back and saying the two is gonna come in here and tear the league up. And I have been saying for the past 7 years that the Dolphins need to do something with this offensive line before something
Yeah.
critical happens to Tua, and it look what all and behold, look what happened.
Not too bad, but something did happen.
Yeah, not too bad. Now me and Mace have conversations about Tua like seriously. Let's think about this for a second.
Yeah,
You
I
drafted a
mean,
quarterback that is injury prone.
this
And
tour,
I hate
this
using that
tour
term,
shit,
injury prone.
there was only
That is
some damn
injury
bruised
prone,
ribs
and literally
a
your offensive
decade
line can't even
ago,
protect the quarterback.
a decade ago in week 2. Tony motherfucking Romo came back on the fucking field. So we know that motherfucking Tua ain't got no Romo in him. We know that. So Romo came back with a fucked up rib cage and came back in there and went to work. But it's all good. It's being real. You know how I knew about that shit? Because my damn Facebook got the history on that post. And they pulled that motherfucker up when I looked at it yesterday for some reason. When I was talking about that. Week 2, rib injury. 10 years ago, Tony Romo came back against the 49ers and put that rim down. Miami Dolphins had the same damn guy with a rib injury. He goes somewhere and hide the fuck out. So we found out they were going to have some bruised ribs. Is that true? Them bruised ribs he had?
I don't know.
He didn't get back on the field.
You hear him, Mace? I can barely hear him. He breaking up. I said, can you hear him? I can barely hear him because he's breaking up.
I can barely hear him too. DeVore, you there? DeVore. Irv, I'll get to Carolina.
Hey, can y'all hear me? It sounds a little muffled in here.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
Yeah. DeVore.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, me and you are having the last laugh and all this, bro.
I got one more stop to do, but you might have to do that stop for me because I'm blocked.
Is it the Canadian?
You goddamn right.
Don't worry. Once they say that nigga's out, I'm making the tour, bro. I am taking a
pass
sub
the $40 up in here. I know
and
you
I'm
want to talk
shooting
about
niggas
Carolina
down, bro.
Panthers.
I am shooting niggas down.
All right,
Be back in a minute, everybody.
Hey, DeVore.
Sean, go ahead.
I got a question for DeVore, the homie. What you think they should do now?
What should they do now?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, yo, that's you know what? Here's what my mindset is. We got Oakland, we got Vegas next week, so we gonna see Jacoby Brissett because I believe Flores came out and said today that we gonna play it by ear, day to day, what Tua's status is gonna be moving forward. But 9 times out of 10, I don't think Tua's gonna end up playing probably the next 3 to 4 weeks. So we're gonna see Jacoby Brissett have a full week of practice with the Miami Dolphins offense, and then we're going to see if we see any difference between the offensive line and Jacoby Brissett. And if we don't, then we're going to have to seriously have to take a look at his coaching staff. Seriously, Brian Flores included, because there have been too many coaching changes in this Miami Dolphins organization under the Brian Flores regime, and nobody is holding him accountable. I am sick and tired of
Brian Flores. You just made a terrible decision in the quarterback position. You should have took the son of a bitch that's over there in goddamn Los Angeles instead of taking that bullshit motherfucker out of Alabama. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Shit. I am sick and tired of people praising Brian Flores, but he didn't do anything. We haven't gone to the playoffs yet. We haven't even won the division yet. And you are currently sitting now 0-4 versus the Buffalo Bills right now. 0-5.
Buffalo Bills. Yeah, see, you don't got mesmerized by that motherfucking debacle they had over there in Orchard Park. So you think Buffalo is some average ass motherfucking team. Buffalo is going to be a goddamn Super Bowl representative in this AFC shit. So y'all need to get it together. I don't know what the hell y'all thought when they were coming down that motherfucker. You thought they were coming down there to play Tilly Wings with you motherfucker? They was coming back to get back on the grind. Shit, they won't come back to play. They know they let one slip away.
We was at home.
They let one slip away against them people over there in Pittsburgh. That overrated ass shit.
At the end of the day, we was at home. That game should not have went the way it went.
No, it shouldn't have. But y'all wasn't ready. Y'all wasn't ready for the intensity that Buffalo came with.
Tua wasn't ready. He ain't call out his protection. And then Jesse Davis get beat on a play. That ain't help. Shit, I was at the game.
I must be a terrible offensive lineman evaluator, because when Brian Flores went out, and of all the people, his first year as the Dolphins head coach, he gave Jesse Davis a contract extension. Of all players, After you was getting rid of people left and right, trading Larry Tunsil, you got rid of Jawan James, but you give Jesse Davis a contract extension. I would take an injured Jawan James over Jesse Davis, and you gave him a contract extension.
He must was cheap.
Shoot, he was cheap, but you get what you pay for, correct?
Yeah, I'm not saying he must. I said the only reason he signed him, he had to be cheap.
Yeah. You get exactly what you pay
Yeah,
for.
I knew he
And
ain't
at the
paying him
time,
shit. You just said that out the pad. That overview said
Earth in a
overpaid, ready
minute
bastard.
about his Panthers. Or should I say, oh, matter of fact, Earth, get up here. You Miami guys don't drop off. I'm gonna get Earth in a minute.
Yeah.
A certain somebody on this panel right now, a week ago, said, quote, Carolina is one of the worst teams in the league. And I just kept my mouth shut.
Oh, that wasn't me.
I know it wasn't you.
I think it was
You
Trent.
know,
I think it was
I
Trent.
know. And we talked about this right after the draft. To me, no team has built their team better
Yeah,
in
that
the
sound like
last two
Trent.
drafts than Carolina. Agree with that, Earth?
I agree, and it's showing right now. We are doing pretty damn good.
Jameis Winston, what's up, Lou? Let me say hello to the beautiful Kareem, the beautiful Nisa, Lou, and that boy. What's up, gang? I'm gonna get back to Miami in a minute.
Yeah, them Pittsburgh Steelers trash. I know that. Nah.
I don't know. Earth.
Yes, sir.
There are two things I've heard all day today. Number one, how great the Raiders are all of a sudden. But the second thing I keep hearing over and over and over again, who is Mr. Glass that keeps saying it. Yeah, you're right, nephew. People are shocked how good both sides of the ball is with this team. I'm not. You're not.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder why people were so blinded by that. I wonder why people are so blinded about that.
No,
Well, Carolina?
I didn't think our defense was going to come together as fast as they did. If you want to know the truth, I think our defense looked better than our offense.
I agree.
But I like our offense.
It does.
I agree.
Damn, defense is playing like they in high school. They everybody getting to the ball.
J.C. Horn makes a hell of a difference.
Derek Brown, all that fuck lifting people. Yeah.
They having
now that
fun.
Tyrod's out for a couple of weeks, Laro can smile because they'll go through their lose every game plan. They should be 3-0 by midnight Thursday night.
Yeah, but the key to them motherfucking Houston Texans, they ain't playing like they trying to lose every game.
They will now, but there's no Tyrod Taylor. I'll tell you that.
You never know. David Mills might win them something. You never know.
McCaffrey looking good. Donaldson looking good. Anderson looking good. Yeah. Our receivers looking good. Our tight ends are not as strong as they used to be. But
he had a good game yesterday.
He did. And our receivers looking good.
The lines, both sides of the line looks good. What a job by the GM and Matt Rule and Bailey. They've done a hell of a job there.
I ain't trying to get too excited like a Cowboys fan, but I got faith in this team.
No, I ain't excited. I just predict. I'm 2-0 against the Cowboys. I'm 2-0.
I'm not talking
predicting
to you.
Cowboys.
I'm not
predict
talking
when
about
they
you.
lose, and I predict when they win.
I'm not talking about you, game show host. You saw how giddy Ty Church was when he came up here last night?
Oh, of course, man. You know,
Yeah,
but I'm the Cowboy
about.
fan in here, so I have to at least say something.
Yeah, so,
they won. They beat the Chargers. I actually picked the Chargers. Even though I'm down here in Dallas, I have no faith in those.
I took Dallas yesterday.
You did?
Yeah, I took Dallas. I predicted pretty much everything that was going to happen.
Dallas, folks, if that defense continue to play like this, I'm going to keep telling you guys, watch out, bro, because there's not. Maybe Tampa can keep up with them, the Chiefs. That offense is too fucking it's ridiculous.
Well, how did Elliott look then?
Who?
Elliott was all right. They just keyed on Elliott. They let Pollard. They wasn't worrying about Pollard.
That's a good player for about Dallas. But Carolina,
Mm,
get used
get
to winning,
ready.
bro. They
Get
got the right
ready.
formula.
I'm about
Yeah, we
when
see
I
you
pull
in
back
two. We
up.
see you in 2 weeks.
When I pull back up, ooh, I'm gonna have my Carolina. I'm about to have Carolina jersey. I already got it, but I'm getting new,
Keep pounding,
fresh.
baby, right? Keep
I'm a
pounding.
Panther baby.
Keep pounding, right?
Keep pounding.
There you go. There you go.
Always.
There you go.
Keep playing.
Sean,
Yep.
Sean,
Damn
how,
Panther fans, they
you,
back,
you,
boy.
you, you think they'll win in Vegas?
I can only hope, man.
Yeah, you in the
God.
hope business.
I can only hope, bro.
Shit.
Be honest. uh, that's
Wow.
what I want. You know, to be
Mm.
2-1. I feel like slightly better because we definitely beat ourselves yesterday, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Like I said,
If we
Buffalo
was
right
gonna lose,
now.
at least we could have not lost like that. Like they
What's
could
up,
have put
Joe?
points on the board. Some kind of point.
Joe, be quiet, man. I'm an objective fan. That's why those worshipers in other rooms don't come here. Because I'll tell you guys the truth.
No,
I
we
don't
What
can't
he
do
BS.
that. Yeah.
what he
Yeah,
say?
people
What he
don't
say?
get it, Mace. We don't. I mean, Chris
Now
Carroll
hold
is
up.
not.
Where
I'm
Joel
not
at?
on
It
the
said,
payroll of the
bring
Dallas Cowboys.
Joel at.
When
I'll
I get
pull
on
it
the
up. He's
payroll
in
of
the
the Dallas
chat room.
Cowboys, I weigh pumping.
Bring your ass up here, Joel. Bring your ass up. Bring it up, man.
Joel over
Bring
here,
it up.
cap to my Mace ain't no real friend and shit, cause he ain't co-signing the fuckery going on over there.
No, I never signed that fucking the bullshit that niggas are making money off of. The way these people worship this team, like they've won as many titles as Dallas, Frisco, Pittsburgh, and New England, bro. 40th anniversary, guys. This year's 48th anniversary. All right, Devore, you want him? He's up here.
Oh, he
Devore,
up
he is
there?
here. Yeah, he's
He
up
didn't
here.
came up.
Devore, you ready?
Oh,
He's here, bro. There you go. I'll stay out of this.
Yeah, I'm going mute.
I'm going on mute
yeah.
too.
Go ahead. Go ahead and say your. Go ahead and say your opening statement, sir.
Go ahead, Devore.
I'm gonna be honest. The only thing I can say is, Tua is fragile, and no matter who was standing behind that O line yesterday, they would have been sacked over and over and over again. Especially if it was somebody who was stationary, like somebody like Herbert or even Brady would have got sacked every play behind that O line. So at the end of the day, if they don't fix these O line issues, bro, we probably gonna win 7 games at max.
Now
That's
here's
my
my
only
question.
statement.
Here's my question, Joel. Now be honest with me. How long has the offensive line been terrible?
I think last season they were probably like ranked like 18th or 19th. Um, but I mean, 18th or 19th isn't good.
Somebody else answer this
I don't
question
call
for me.
that good.
He'd be in a hundred with me. How long has this offensive line been bad?
I would say the past since 2016
Okay.
when they had Larry
So
Tunzel.
so what was the thought process when the Dolphins decided to draft Tua when you knew the offensive line was the way it was and you knew Tua is injury prone?
Yeah, right now everybody who is a Greer and Flores supporter are eating crow right now, bro. That's
Shoot,
my
he
two
is
cents.
true. They're fearing for their jobs right now.
Yo, bro, offensive line. You can look at Dallas. Offensive line is such a crucial part to the game, bro. It's just not even funny. They don't have no experience on this, right, Mace? Since you're a fake fan,
You on
fake
mute,
fan,
Mace. You on mute, brother.
fake fan Mace, you there?
was the best time to call him that, bro. Because he
I'll say
can't.
it
Oh,
again.
there's the.
Hey, Ism. I told you before, I did that to mock these Dolphin fans who worship him. Not me. Not me, bro. Them.
I don't think it's about. And the worst part about it is, I don't even think it's about necessarily worshiping Tua. I think it's about worshiping the coaching regime because, like, you can't tell me you watched practice the whole time and you thought this O-line was going to be good. You can't tell me that.
I'll get to that.
Now they're going to have to
What?
go to work. They're going to have to bring Greg Little out there as he gets pancaked into the quarterback. It's going to be bad. Austin Jackson sucks.
Okay, Irv.
And Jesse Davis is even worse.
Let me say this. I'm going to say what I said when you told me that I was on me. I had EM up here a month ago. And he was here till 4 o'clock in the morning. And it was one of the most fascinating conversations I had. And this is what he said. He said, quote, the front office effed up the last 3 drafts, 2019, 2020, 2021. He said, Mace, look at the players we could have had.
That's a fact. Christian Wilkins, trash.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Noah Monogamy, trash.
Mm-hmm.
Austin Jackson, trash.
Mm-hmm.
Javon Hollins, good. And Waddle is good. But everybody else, trash. Even their 7th round picks, Dokes and Coleman, trash. They keep drafting off a character, bro. You can't. Okay, at
Tell
some
me
point,
about it.
you got to set character aside and pick for need, not character.
Totally agree.
Screw character.
Need some ballers, and they don't believe in drafting ballers. And that's gonna.
Worst part about it is too is like, if the game was close yesterday, let's just say it was close, and the O-line still played bad yesterday, we'd still be feeling like this, man. Because we can't go into Tampa Bay with their defense and block like that. It's going to be 56-0.
Sean had to get ready for work.
Now, DeVore, I know you had to be like shaking in your shoes to see Tua get hurt yesterday. You were like, yes, go down, Tua.
That was not my thought process. And now, at one point, have I sat here and I said, man, I hope Tua gets hurt. My thought process before he was even drafted, I was on top of this from the jump. Why are you bringing a quarterback that has durability issues to Miami when you can't even protect the quarterback you got?
I know. That's a fact.
It was some great win yesterday.
And the worst part about it is, we really, as a fan base, bro, we took Fitzmagic for granted, bro. We took him for granted. That dude
I ain't take nothing for granted. I ain't sit here take nothing for granted. All y'all little mock drafts, y'all took Tua. Y'all all took Tua. I know y'all
did.
took Tua.
Yeah, but I mean, that's based on what you think they're going to draft. That doesn't mean that's necessarily who you
Here
want.
Here we go, Joe. Here we go. Here we go, DeVore.
You never heard me say they should draft Tua. If you can go back and find the tape.
I never did. That's true.
But my whole thing is, I say Fitzmagic. Like, I'm not saying they should have kept him. Like, I get the reason to move on, but like that dude, bro, he took beating after beating after. Even the play in the Raiders game where he threw that dime down the sideline to Hollins, he was getting his whole head ripped off, bro. Like, nobody was tougher than Fitzmagic on this team, bro. Worst part about it is we're wasting away Xavier Howard's best years. Just like we did Jason Taylor.
That's what the Dolphins do best.
Zach Thomas.
So we didn't take Ryan Tannehill for granted because he was tough as nails too. He took some hits.
Nah, I said that the regime when they came in 2019, I was arguing with my boy saying we should have kept him. I'm not even lying to you.
Okay, so now that you sat down and you watched the first 2 games, don't you think you took Josh Rosen for granted too?
You know what? You might be right, bro. I mean, yeah, but let's be fair, bro.
I agree, furthermore.
Nobody can stand behind that O-line and just be like, you know what? I'm just going to take hit after hit after hit after hit. It gets in your head, bro. Not only that, but DeVore, let's be honest here, bro. The coaching is terrible. You know how many line shifts and quarterback rollouts Miami could have been doing? Why are we having these guys stand upright in the pocket when they can't block 4 rushers straight up?
Marino told him to take Herbert.
Does that make sense to you? Does that make sense? Like, why are we not rolling the pocket? Why are we not shifting the pocket? Why are we not keeping extra blockers in? And Miles Gaskin can't block.
But y'all wanted him to be a starter, though.
That's right. Oh my God. Hey, DeVore, last year, draft night.
I want
had
Brown
that
to be a starter.
room
That's
and
what I want.
euphoria when they took him.
I want Brown
You
to
had
be a starter.
fucking videos of these fucking clown Dolphin fans celebrating when they took him. You fucking had Big O all giddy, and he wasn't for Tua either. Don Gordito, what's up, bro? And you know how that is, bro. You know, and now their fan base, and I will pull up the Messiah of thumbnail Friday night for kicks.
The sad part is we're splitting too.
Like, what do you mean?
Sir Ism is a Raiders fan.
Yes, he is.
They're running on luck right now, bro. Their luck's gonna run out, bro. They're running on luck right now. Their luck's gonna run out.
Sean, you want to come back up or you getting ready for work?
It's fun. It's funny to me, bro, Mace. You know why? 1 second, the Raiders fans, they love Derek Carr. Love Derek Carr. The next second, they can't wait to get rid of him.
Well, I know the two fans that I am friends with, which is Ism and Dusty. They love Derek Carr.
Well, I got a buddy that I work with. 1 second he hates Carr. He hates him. Get rid of him. Like last season, get rid of him. Get rid of him. This season, he's like, oh, we're 2-0. Carr's the best quarterback, MVP. I'm like, bro, you can't have it both ways, bro. It's either you hate him or you love him.
The Dolphins need Bart Starr. They need Bob Greasy back. That's what they need, bro. Yeah, all right, man. Sean, I love you, man. Get a break. This come up. I love you, boy. Again, if I was interesting.
Hey, DeVore, real quick, before I get to the crib, did you see that thing earlier on Larry's channel about the dude Logan 15?
I caught the tail end of it, but give me a brief little summary of what that was about.
Basically, he's been like going around talking trash on people and like stomping a hole in people's channels, and then he'll get on the next guy's channel and then like, talk, kind of, smooch up to them and then go on another channel and talk down on their channel after he was just up there smooching up to him. So Larry basically banned him from the channel and basically said he wasn't welcome up there no more.
Fans need Johnny Manziel. I mean, like what I did to Larry a year ago when he said Magic Johnson wasn't a top 10 player of all time.
Yeah, well, it's different when you question somebody's opinions. That's different than saying somebody's an idiot and they don't know sports. Like, that's, buddy. I think that's two different levels to me.
I'm gonna be completely 100 with you. I'm gonna be completely 100 with you, Joel. I've been in a lot of backstage conversations, and that ain't nothing new to me. That was just the first person to ever say that live and didn't care about what he said. Well, didn't care about the pushback that he was gonna get. So I can respect the fact that you actually said that on live stream. But there's a lot of motherfuckers out here, excuse my language, Mace, that'll sit here and say that behind closed doors because then they ain't bold enough to say it to somebody's face. And you know where I'm getting at. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Yep. Twitter fingers. I'll tell you what though, man, there are some real ones on the Miami streams though that'll call you right live on their stream, just like Mace will.
Yeah, that I will do. Yeah. I'm just waiting for this kid to get replaced, and then you're gonna see me
cool
take this.
Because Mace is reasonable. You know what I mean? Like, it's it's nice to have a reasonable fan. Like when you talk to some of these Eagles fans or Patriots fans or even Cowboys fans, there's no reasoning with them, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Everything
Hey,
ain't
can you
why.
please use a different word than reason? I hate that fucking word. Use a different word.
All right.
Yeah, he don't want to
I
hear the
know exactly
Canadian
what
name.
Okay. Let me think of one. No,
Devore, it's very close to me doing a ghetto style drive by hit on him. Don't worry, it's coming.
that's funny, man.
I'm gonna hit all of them, bro.
Yeah, why is Ism talking trash, man? Yo, the
Because the
Raiders are
Raiders are
getting
2-0.
lucky
There's a
right
very good chance the Raiders can be 3-0 by 7:30 Sunday night.
now. Who do they play again?
Miami.
Dolphins. They got the Chiefs twice, the
They
Chargers
always
twice, who
beat the
look
Chiefs,
good,
though.
and the Broncos, who look decent too.
Broncos I like a lot. You know what's changed the Raiders? And Miami, take a lesson to this. The Raiders now have a front four. If you saw what they did to Lamar Jackson last Monday night, Raiders got a front four. Ben Roethlisberger found that out yesterday also. And people can mock the guy who came out of the closet, and I'm not being funny here. That guy is having so far a hell of a year.
Yeah,
That
it's
young
like
man.
he's like
Hey,
he's finding his inner self.
where's that defensive end that they drafted over Josh Allen a couple
Oh, you
years
mean the
ago?
kid from Clemson?
Yeah, where he at?
He's been
Oh,
balling
Clement
he's in the
out,
Farrell.
right?
That's
middle.
his name.
The
Clement
Raiders play
Farrell.
a 4-3. He's in the middle. He's at
He's
he's
a
at
D
nose tackle.
tackle.
Yeah.
Damn.
He's been
Raiders,
balling
give
out
them
there.
credit, boy. Give the Raiders. It's early, but give them some credit, bro. And maybe
Oh yeah,
Gruden
you got to
found the
give the
magic
Raiders
touch
some
again.
credit. They played the NFC North. They played the Baltimore Ravens, and they gave them hell. And then they went out there. Pittsburgh, you can give them credit, but you can't give them too much credit. But you can, because when they had bullshit out there and talking in Oakland / Las Vegas, they used to beat the Steelers.
Don't lose to Miami Sunday, Raiders. Because you lose to Miami at home, then you're tarnished.
Right. I don't. Yeah, that's the infamous Bill Parcells say. Yeah, guys, don't give it back.
Because the Raiders, I know they're looking forward to this game after what happened the day after Christmas last year.
Oh yeah, they lost to y'all last year. They lost to y'all last
I
year.
know the
Yeah, so
Raiders right now.
yeah, John gonna have to
They
motivate.
lost to us
That's
on
one
that.
thing John Gruden can do, motivate.
Yeah. I
Be
mean, it wasn't really
interesting
a
on
fluke. It
Sunday.
was a hell of
I'll
a
be
play.
watching. I'll be watching the Seahawks and the Vikings. That's the game they're going to show here in New York. I'll be watching that.
Mason, like I said,
Yeah,
if you need an
must
app to
win
watch the
for
Dolphins
you.
game, let me know.
And
Just drop it in the chat.
All right.
Appreciate you, man. Kiss the wife for me, bro. You got home yet?
Definitely, bro. Definitely.
The great Joel Sabata, everybody.
Hey, y'all have a good night, man.
Yo, when you get
all
a
right,
chance,
yeah,
come back up
man.
later
Go and
on,
eat
man.
up the food.
Oh yeah, bro.
But
Definitely.
yeah, man. Goddamn Deshaun, not Deshaun. I don't know why I'm thinking about Deshaun Jackson, motherfucking ass. But Lamar Jackson, mate. Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, he got lucky last night. I don't want to hear from Pete. I
I'm
don't
gonna
want to
say
hear
something
from
about
Pete.
Lamar Jackson though.
That whole
One thing
game
I can say
changed when
about Lamar Jackson,
Mahomes threw that super pass for interception.
yeah, one thing I can say about Lamar Jackson, when Lamar Jackson don't have that cam shit. Lamar Jackson don't even have that old school Vic shit. So he'll be all right, man. You know, he takes care. He's a football player. He is that. He's got to get better at his passing game, but he's a football player.
Don, you like the way your Patriots look yesterday against the hapless Jets? Back to Jackson, cause he was my on my thumbnail today. Gotta give the boy credit. He stepped up when he had to.
Yeah, I
Okay,
mean, he had a deep guy, you know. Yeah,
he should have a big day against against the sorry ass Lions on Sunday in Detroit.
Oh, of course. Yeah,
So
big
Baltimore
game.
should be 2-1. So Baltimore, and then to hear John Harbaugh treated like he won his second Super Bowl. John, please shut up. You're the same
Boy, yeah.
clown. You're the
Y'all
same
be hating,
clown
though.
who celebrated 20 straight exhibition wins. Are you fucking serious, Harbaugh?
Well, Harbaugh be having his teams ready, though. He have his teams ready to play football. They're going to play like a Raven. Sometimes Raven ain't good that day, but they're going to play hard for him. Yeah,
So
he just do what he do.
Lamar Jackson last night, 223 yards passing, over 100 on the ground. And what was sad about it is, I think now they have solved the mystery of the Chiefs. All he has to do is run up the middle. I keep telling you people that Chief defense is shit.
Yeah, they figured it out.
That's why I'm not picking them for the Super Bowl. And I love the quarterback. You people heard me last night singing his praises. I love the quarterback. I love Kelsey.
Yeah, and
even
the
though he's a squirrel.
Chiefs is going to copy the Dallas Cowboy motto in next year's draft and draft nothing but defense for first 6 picks. 5 out
That
of
running
6
back
picks.
gotta go. That running back gotta go.
We talking about the little running back?
Yeah, Hilaire gotta go. He gotta go. I saw
And
him
they're the
last week
first
struggle
fumble in the
against.
league.
I saw him struggle last week against Cleveland's front line. He struggled last night against the Ravens.
Mm.
How'd it go?
I'm gonna say
There's a
this:
reason why, folks. He didn't play at the end of the year last year. The Chiefs realized, hey, you know what? We should have got a bigger back.
I'm gonna say this right now. The best thing that happened to the league is that fucking Kareem Hunt up in goddamn me fucking Barrera, Ohio, slapping on the bitch. Because if Kareem Hunt's in that fucking backfield,
They'd be invincible, bro.
it'd have been over. They would
They'd
have
be
won the Super Bowl.
invincible.
They'd probably be going for 3. Yeah, it would have been over.
They're invincible, bro.
Because that guy can
Kareem
run
Hunt didn't do
seam
anything.
routes and all that shit.
People
And they
don't
didn't want
realize.
to get rid of him. They did
Pe-
not want to get rid of him. But they had to.
People seem to forget how good this young man is. He is. Oh God. I'll take Kareem Hunt on my team and just let him run the
Yeah,
goddamn
Kareem Hunt
football.
is
Let him
just
catch the
lost cause.
football.
Yeah. Soon, yeah.
5th round
Yeah.
pick too, folks.
Won the Russian title. And he won the Russian title in 2017. People forget that.
Reasonable. Kareem Hunt is good. Yeah, you're damn right. Devore, you there, bro?
I'm here. I'm listening.
Now, do these Dolphin fools agree with me that number one, their quarterback at best is a game manager. Number two, they should have took Najee Harris with the 18th pick instead of the guy they took. You agree with that, bro?
The 19th pick would have been Jalen Phillips, correct?
Yeah.
I gotta look at the board again. If we're doing draft redo, I gotta look at it again. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna look right now.
Yeah, go ahead. Incredible. Dallas yesterday had their fans in a frenzy, and the national media all day was praising their defense. And Cowboys yesterday won a struggle, a nice sluggish outfight with the Chargers. And at the end of that game, the look on Justin Herbert's face, it was priceless.
Yeah, see, you don't like Justin Herbert.
Who, me?
Yeah, why you don't like it, man?
No, I
He's a
do like
gamer.
him. I do like him, but I think the
Okay.
white man media is blowing him up too much. Man.
Hey,
That's
I
what
mean,
it
I'm gonna
is.
say something. I watched this guy for 2 weeks in a row because I had to watch him.
Yeah. To watch him.
Boy, if this guy had LaDainian Thomas behind him back in the goddamn
Oh
days,
shit.
LaDainian Thompson had about 3 Super Bowls.
Yeah.
So, you know, it is what it is with him. I kind of said, yeah, he what he does, he bleeds in his arm, is gonna get him in trouble. It got him in trouble. And penalties is what kept Dallas in that game. Dallas did some stupid ass shit. The stupid ass joint for the block punt. Are you kidding me? Oh,
that was a
Lord.
big interception by the Cowboys.
We ended up getting an interception on that drive. They drove all the way down defense and get an interception. That's trash. Because I don't know what Fossil over there doing, but he need to stop this shit.
And
Do you
Cowboys,
understand that you got this guy off the field and you got a chance to get your offense back on the field? Can we get the offense back on the field, please? We
Cowboys
don't need you
big.
trying to be a fucking hero today.
Yeah, Cowboys a huge win. They go home. Their home opener next Monday night against the Eagles.
Oh yeah, got
And I will do
Philadelphia
that
Eagles
game up
coming to
here.
town.
And I hope that what's my brother's name?
Jalen Hurts.
No, my brother. He's a concept creator. I forgot the young man's name. He's from Dallas, and he comes up here whenever the Cowboys play a big game. You'll come back to me who it is.
Okay.
And he's a big. No, you know him. You know him. And
Okay.
he's a big fan of the Cowboys. He bleeds silver and blue. And he took it hard last year when they had the injuries. He used to come up here all the time.
Oh, okay. I probably know who he is. I just got to see him.
Yeah, he's the young man that makes the short videos on black issues. Like when someone's getting beat up or something, he always comes on, and his name slips my mind.
Oh, okay.
I should know his name. Very
Okay.
good concept creator. Very fine young man.
All right.
I know he was happy yesterday.
Oh yeah, a lot of Cowboys happy yesterday, man. Got a win. Last year we went 0-4 in September and it was over.
No,
So
for me, if I'm a Cowboys fan, what I take away from this one is that you shut down the Golden Boy. You picked him off at a big moment in the end zone. And the look on his face when that field goal was good, it was priceless. It was like he saw a ghost.
yeah, that looked like damn.
I was like,
Shit.
see what happens when you're the Golden Boy?
Yeah. Well, Herbert can't do no wrong.
What I like about him though, he is a brilliant young man. He's gonna be a surgeon.
Yeah, he is that.
You know, life is more for
Man,
him.
I'm gonna tell you who remind me of. I'm gonna tell you who remind me of, man. This guy here, and Marino. Remind me of Marino, man.
And Marino wanted him. He told the owner, the GM, he's the closest thing to me. They didn't listen to him.
Man, you nuts. Cause I remember I heard him. I wasn't high on him. Cause I saw him in Oregon. He was like, and I said, "Oh, I forgot. I'm trying to think a couple quarterbacks that used to play at college. Sometimes you could be ahead of the people you playing with, and it make you look terrible. I done seen it happen to college players. They'll be with a team, and they just ahead of the players. They just ahead of them. They throw that ball, but they see the read. They see it before they see it. But he got to let it rip. He can't hold it. He's gonna get killed. You got to get to the league, right, mate? Fuck that. Yeah. It would kill me."
Yeah,
so
I agree.
Yeah, he's a very impressive young man, very impressive player. Ball jumps out of his hand.
I say that.
Yeah.
I have nothing against Herbert. A lot of Dolphin fans hate Herbert.
Woo,
they
boy,
wish they had him.
that's gonna come back to bite Dolphins a long time, boy. That guy, cause y'all could have traded down, and got his ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really believe that. Oh, you know who the young man is?
Who that?
Cut to the chase TV.
Oh, cut to the chase. Okay.
Good kid, good young man. Yeah, he loves his Cowboys, bro. He lives in the Metroplex.
Oh, okay.
DeVore, you back? DeVore.
Yeah, I was gonna say personally, I wasn't. I was more of a Javonte Williams fan than
Me
a
too. I
Najee
am.
Harris
I like
fan.
Williams.
And I felt like we could have got him
At 18. Call it a day.
Yeah, could have got him at 18 and called it a freaking day.
I will destroy Chris Greer, Myles Gaskin, and Brian Flores on November 22nd. It's going to be a hell of a morning when I roast all three of them.
Oh yeah, you say you just waiting on them numbers to come in for gas. Yeah. Yeah, he went on them numbers come in, gas and trying to get gas. No, we gotta give that. Yeah, that's the day after Thanksgiving, right? Or that is Thanksgiving.
Yeah, no, it's the Monday of Thanksgiving, right after week 11 games.
Oh, okay.
Oh God, I mean, I saw his numbers yesterday, 5 for 25. But here's the kicker: he got 24 yards his first 2 carries.
Oh hell no.
There you go, baby. I had Pete come up here and say Gaskin's gonna do his job. Well, guess what? Well, Tiger
I'm
over.
surprised Pete ain't up here now trying to, pump up Jackson.
You know why? Because he knows I got a backlash for him because I don't understand how this guy really believes Kyler Murray sucks.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he looking at.
Kyler Murray.
I heard him yesterday.
I'm
He talking
gonna jump
about
off the ship with that.
he
Kyler Murray,
backhand
come on.
complimenting. Come on, man, stop it. Little pimp in Arizona is getting it done. Now he
Hells
need
yeah.
to keep doing it. He need to keep doing it because they did this last year, just run off the fast ass shit. So, but he gonna play.
What you
Gotta
say before
receive.
about Kyler Murray?
I said I'm
Huh?
hopping out the boat with Pete on that one. I mess with Kyler Murray. I feel like
he doesn't like him
the
at all. Called
perfect
him the worst
combination.
quarterback in football.
Yes, he runs when necessary, not because he wants to.
Like his
Yeah.
boy does.
Now I'm not going to sit here and dog Lamar Jackson because he made me $244.
Yeah, Lamar Jackson just got to get it.
So I'm gonna be nice
Lamar
to him
Jackson
today.
just got to get a little bit better, man.
Yeah, you
Let
saw
me
it. He
face
looking
it,
like
gotta
Tim
get a
Tebow
little
for the
touch
first
on
2
it.
quarters.
He got to get a little touch back. He got to get his touch on. Put a little
It's
more air on these
amazing.
footballs. He'd be all right.
It's amazing game show host, but today the media flipped the switch on Jameis Winston. Incredible.
Oh, they was gonna do that. Shit.
They said, oh God.
Yeah, he got to bounce back next week though. Come on.
They're in New England next week. That's this Sunday. That's an interesting game.
Yeah,
They
he
go
gonna have to bounce
Foxborough
back
this week.
next week. He gonna have to bounce back, man. He can't play like that. I said, man, let's don't turn the ball over, James. Don't do nothing dumb. I saw the game. I say, this shit over. Let's don't turn the ball over. Let's dump that shit off. You ain't winning today.
And he turned around and threw a Rex Grossman interception.
What? Oh yeah, he was with the shit.
I told you guys. DeVore agrees with this. I know. Boss. All game agrees with this. So does I test. I think Carolina stole the draft for a defensive player. Dallas too, because they let Micah Parsons fall like that. J.C. Horn is the real deal, bro.
That's who Dallas wanted. They wanted J.C. Horn or C. Horn. So and Strain.
They wanted Surtain. That's who they wanted.
Yeah,
they
wanted Surtain, but they also wanted him. They wanted JC too, but they both were gone.
You know what's funny about Nick Saban? He produces running backs, he produces tackles, he produces guards, he produces wide receivers, and he produced defensive players. But boy, he better be lucky that our good friend Mr. Jones. I mean, not Jones. Is it who's the quarterback again in New England?
Mac Jones.
There you go. That Mr. Jones is going to be a stud.
Because the show ain't gonna be no goddamn tour.
No.
I'm gonna tell you something.
Yeah.
I kind of watched the goddamn Nick Saban doing the 2 years. He regretted fucking with that guy. He like the Mac Jones type guys. Gonna do what the fuck he tell him to do and do it right.
You know who he had a special fund for?
Who is that?
Jalen Hurts.
Oh yeah, he loved him because Jalen Hurts did. Yeah, Jalen Hurts did what he told him. He was just limited.
Yeah, I'll tell you one thing: the Niners and the Eagles yesterday, that was a dog fight.
Yeah, they got two finesse down there. The Eagles got finesse and shit down. I don't know what the fuck that was about.
That was a good win for the Niners. They'll go home Sunday night and play the Packers. I'll have that game up here.
Who are you taking, the Packers or the Niners? Because right now they have the Packers as the underdog.
Oh, they own the Niners, bro. Yeah. I mean, the Niners own the Packers.
I Depends on we'll see
Tonight's going to
tonight.
tell you a lot
Yeah, it's gonna tell you
because
tonight.
if Aaron goes out there and he's just throwing the football around, that team might as well mail it in this year and just get rid of him. He don't want to be there no more.
Yeah, they've been owning them, man, since the TO days.
You know, Green Bay, I tell you, if they don't blow out the Lions tonight, it has nothing to do with the Lions, folks. The Lions are that pitiful. It has to do with Green Bay showing up.
Yeah, they've been Lions, man. They've been Lions since 1956. Yeah, they need to wipe their sales with them people. It
What a
shouldn't be a
monster
game.
game yesterday in the second half for our good boy in Tennessee.
No, Henry.
And I'll say it again, folks, and truth as I know it, I hate to break your heart, bro. Seattle's done, bro. I have never seen a Seahawk team blow a 14-point lead at home than what they did yesterday.
Yeah, I saw that shit.
It's done,
They
folks.
got conservative too. They got conservative. They ain't think they were gonna be able to run. Cause see what fucked them is when that 60-some yard run hit them.
Yeah.
See, people don't, people say,
If
well,
I'm
you
the
can't
Seattle
come back by with the run game. You're a lying ass.
Yeah.
You just gotta hit. You just gotta make. You just gotta get good. You just gotta get chunks with it.
If I'm the Seattle Seahawks, and I'm Pete Carroll, next two drafts, try to replicate the Legion of Doom.
You should have been doing that. Should have been drafting defense. Yeah, everybody finna copy Dallas's motto. Dallas, people finna dedicate drafts to certain sides of the football.
Yeah,
Like
look at
Dallas said, they
look at
finna
Carolina.
dedicate next year's draft to offensive
And that
line.
is facts. I've been
And-
saying that for years. People need to take a page out of the Dallas Cowboys playbook of how they sit down and they draft.
Yeah, see, there you go. DeVore is not easy to please.
Ain't that some shit? They just need to win with the shit though.
I'll tell you who
But
did that the last two drafts. Carolina. Look at them now.
yeah,
They built their defense with last year's draft. That every one of those picks start. They got experience. Then they add J.C. Horn, and they added another linebacker. And look at them now. They did the whole. Carolina had like 10 picks, and they picked all offense this year. They rebuilt their line. They got them a nice tight end. They got the kid from LSU, the receiver, who's Terrence Mitchell. Terrence something. He has played well for them. That's how you build a team, man.
yeah, you gotta dedicate yourself to something.
And remember, Matt Rule knows these kids.
Yeah, he got college. Yeah, he got the college ties. Yeah, he recruited all of them. So that's the advantage of these college coaches. That's why I think of really why people is not really buying into Urban Meyer. Excuse me. Because Urban Meyer didn't come straight out of the college game. He was sitting on the sideline at the house for a couple of years.
And Joe Bailey was with the Saints, so he knows how it is to be a pro offense coordinator. And let me tell you, I told you guys this when they made the trade. Sam Darnold looks like a whole different quarterback now.
He's looking like the quarterback that he looked like the quarterback his rookie year when he was on the Bowls.
Yeah.
We was talking about that today, man, about Adam Geis. Adam Geis made look at Tannehill now. Tannehill look like a quarterback.
He does. He does.
Look like it's Adam Gase. Look like Adam
You might have to give Adam Gase a little bit more credit as you see that debacle in Miami, because at least he tried to make some type of improvement on that offensive line.
I don't know about that shit. Adam Gase, shit. He got
drafted
Peyton Manning.
Who drafted Tunsil?
Yep, Adam Gase.
Who signed Josh Sitton out of free agency when he was the best guard in football?
Adam Gase.
He might have drafted him, but he couldn't coach what the fucking damn.
Are you serious? The Dolphins were 3-0 in 2017 before they put in Jesse Davis, and Jesse Davis ended up letting Carlos Dunlap come off the edge and smack the shit out of Brian Tannehill. He was out for 5 weeks.
Are you talking about that first year you was there with y'all? Yeah,
No, the
when you
second
sit
year.
back.
That was
When
the
he
third
when he
year,
had
this
the
last year.
what was the year he made the playoffs? I thought he made the playoffs the
16.
first year.
It was
2016.
16, 17. Cutler was there. 18. The Dolphins were 3-0.
That
And
game in
and
Cincinnati,
and
that a 17-0 lead too.
and Carlos, I remember this. Jesse Davis was a starting tackle. Bro, we had some injuries on the offensive line. I believe it was Jawan James. Carlos Dunlap came off the edge, smacked the shit out of Ryan Tannehill. Tannehill fumbled the ball, and that was the momentum shift right there. And that's when everything just went downhill from there.
I agree. I'm not even going to argue that.
Gotta get this done.
You know, but again, I've been preaching this since I started this channel over a year ago. Stop drafting fucking wire boys.
Yeah, you
It
can't
gets
draft
some,
choir boys. You gotta draft motherfuckers that can get it done, man.
yeah,
Who
Yeah.
drafted Minka Fitzpatrick?
that's true. And the head coach who doesn't like alpha males got rid of him. Tried to mock him in his last practice, Prince, by playing nothing but Zay-Z music at practice.
Who
The
tried to
coach, he
mock who?
doesn't like alpha males. Flores, he doesn't like alpha males.
That's what you want.
And when Minka
You want
Fitzpatrick
guys you can delegate shit to.
And when Minka Fitzpatrick said, I'm not playing for your ass. So he was talking about, now everybody knew that he's a big Jay-Z fan. So what happened the last day he was there, the coach played nothing but Jay-Z music at practice and was laughing at him. Well, someone's been 2-time All-Pro since he left you, Mr. Flores.
Yeah, you can't give away talent.
See, here's the problem. Brian Flores came from a New England Patriot system, and he wants to implement the New England Patriot system. When you're an unproven coach, how you gonna expect somebody to believe in you if you ain't do nothing?
I agree with that. And our good man on this platform right now has a very special day on Sunday.
What's up?
We have a special day on Sunday, bro.
Oh shit. What's that?
Don't you have a birthday on Sunday, bro?
Oh yeah. I'll
There
be
you go.
45.
There you go.
Yeah,
Guys like
45.
me don't forget birthdays.
Nah, I don't forget them neither.
Oh, it's your birthday. You ain't supposed to.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about it right now because I ain't nowhere. I start thinking about that birthday as soon as I get back to Texas and get ready to head up to Chicago. I'm not thinking about it.
There you go. You know me, last year I had a great birthday bash. Unfortunately, it was ruined when EM and ITES got into an all-out war. I had my good man Abdul Jones's wife. I didn't know that was his wife. It was very saddened to see two black men argue and curse each other out like that. I had women in this room who I didn't know said this is typical black men. I was embarrassed and I told them that. But other than that buffoonery, all the guys who was in here that day gave me a nice birthday gift, which was just being in the room.
Yeah, I mean, Third Ward is out here stating the obvious. Come on, Third Ward, don't state the obvious.
I really don't think it's just me, and I don't hate on Tampa. Tampa's going to win that division easy, by the way. I said that yesterday. I said that as good as the Panthers are going to be this year, they're not ready to play Tampa.
No, they're not ready for that. Tom Brady is in a rhythm right now. He's focused. He want to repeat. That's what he want to do.
His
But
goal,
it ain't done. He ain't. The last time it was done, he did it. Now he want to come to NFC and try to repeat.
His goal is to win 10 rings. Back in March, he signed a 4-year, $36 million extension.
10 championships.
Fucking $9 million. Has there ever been a megastar that has taken less than Tom Brady?
I don't know. Tom Brady is getting some money somewhere. Tom Brady got some. Tom Brady finna get about $300 million when he done. Tom Brady is gonna be a billionaire when he retires. Probably
Oh
about 5 years
man.
later, he'll probably have a team. He'd be worth $1 billion. So you'll look at it like, okay, who gives a fuck that you took less money all them damn years? He got some up his sleeve.
It's comical with Tom Brady, man.
Yeah, he got some. He got to recoup something somewhere.
His wife gets on his nerves, bro. I know that's why he wants to continue to play football. He doesn't want to be home.
No, I don't blame him. But as he doing what a man supposed to do. Man supposed to stay busy. Actually,
Oh man, Tom Brady.
that's how you keep your wives and shit. You niggas sitting around up on them women every fucking day. You better stop that shit. You better get up and go do something.
I
Remember,
think
old
both.
motherfuckers, old retired motherfuckers, them go. You know, them old retired motherfuckers back in the day, they used to go and ride around and go. They go over another woman's house and sit there and chill and go back out at the end of the day. What you do all day? All working, man. Come back with a pocket full of money too. That woman couldn't say nothing. But yeah, Brady gonna keep it moving.
Interesting about Tampa Bay. They play the Panthers
When they playing?
day after Christmas and the last game of the year.
Oh, okay. So, okay.
That's good for them because they can establish, but their schedule is tough. I
Well,
mean,
that's good for the
Dallas next
Panthers.
week,
They ain't got to
Dallas
deal with
week
them right
4,
now.
the Eagles week 5. They got a scrimmage against the Giants and Falcons. New England week 9, at Arizona week 10, Washington week 11,
Oh, okay.
at Buffalo
There
week
go
15.
Ism. I know Ism happy right now. He 2-0. He think he's somebody with them damn Gruden. Grudog back running the game again. I see.
Hey, Casimira, how you doing, baby girl?
Now there goes the damn. There she go. You know, with her Patriots.
She does. Oh, she's happy about yesterday. They made quick work of the Jets.
Yeah, they whooped their ass. That was obvious. Belichick is gonna always pimp on a damn rookie.
Hey, he did his maestro work yesterday, bro.
Made that motherfucker throw 4 picks. Ain't that what he
It's
threw?
okay, baby. Dolphins not ready for prime time, girl. Let me read what Fred Ward says. Fred Ward says, did you hear that story about the ex-NBA player? Yeah, his wife left him, man, after he's not making no money no more.
I keep telling y'all, boy, they better go to the Derek Jeter School of the Game for athletes. Shit, you don't get married. Yeah, that what happened to motherfucking me, Kevin Durant. I mean Garnett. She waited 2 years. Yeah, the women don't.
The beautiful Kazmara said the Pats is where it's at.
You
Before
can't.
you
I'm gonna
see
say
them with
something. I'm gonna say this to you, Third Ward. When you rich like that, you cannot. There's no test you can put a woman through to know if she's down for you or not. You rich.
there you go.
What test? She's gonna whatever you ask her to do. That I ain't gonna say it because I ain't gonna say that. There's no
Respect to
test
the
you can
lady,
put it through.
yes.
No test you can put it through.
That's true.
She gonna
Devore,
pass every test you give her, man. Cause
I'm here.
you Kevin Durant. Shit.
you give
Or
you, you
Kevin
give them a
Garnett
chance
or
Sunday?
Tyson Chandler.
Yes, actually, I do.
Oh, the Pats without Brady.
You talking about the Dolphins, right? The Dolphins against
Yeah,
the Raiders, right?
they're in Vegas Sunday. Yeah.
Yeah, they
Oh yeah,
go
1,000%.
deal with the
If
black
you're
hole.
a betting man, definitely, I wouldn't, put all the money you made of your life on the game, but put a nice little respectable bet on the Dolphins because I think as far as matchups is concerned, I feel like the Dolphins match up perfectly against the
What's the
Raiders.
spread?
I'm gonna find out right now.
I think
Funny
it's
bet.
7.5. I think I'm not
Are
sure.
you serious?
Yeah.
Yep. I money line. Well, I would money line, but yeah,
Wow.
I'm taking it. I would take the Dolphins. Just to get a good little underdog pick.
Yeah, there's what's the spread? Wait a
He
minute.
said 7.5.
Oh, okay.
I'll let you know
Shit.
right now.
They gonna cover that shit.
Carolina is a 7.5-point favorite in Houston now, but Tyrod's hurt. Arizona opened up at 4.5. That's 7.5 at Jacksonville. I will take that and run. Indy at Tennessee. And this is the first team, folks. I'm dead serious about this. This is the first team, but if they lose Sunday, they are done for the year. And that is the Indianapolis Colts. And they're going to Nashville, where that team is sky high right now after winning in Seattle like they did. Tennessee's 5.5-point favorite. Baltimore is a 10-point favorite at Detroit. I would take that. Washington at Buffalo. Washington opened up a 3-point favorite, but look at this. Buffalo is a 9-point favorite
Who Buffalo playing?
at Buffalo. Buffalo's playing the Redskins.
And they're what favorite?
9-point favorite.
No,
I
I
think
like
I may
Washington.
take. I think I may take that one.
Yeah, Washington gonna cover that shit.
Kansas City is a 6.5-point favorite across the board against the Chargers.
Okay.
The Giants are a field goal favorite, and I think, well, they're playing the Falcons. Who cares about that? Pick them for these two losers.
Who they playing?
Atlanta.
That's another safe pick. The
Who
Falcons
Atlanta
versus
playing? Who
Giants.
Atlanta
Take
playing?
the Falcons. Take the Falcons.
Hold on. Who Atlanta playing?
The Giants.
And they got to pick them.
No, I say it should be a pick 'em, but Giants are a 3-point favorite.
Oh, okay.
Cleveland is a 7.5-point favorite against the Bears. Pittsburgh is 4.5-point favorite against Cincinnati. The Raiders are only 3.5-point favorite against Miami.
Oh, I might have just looked at the might have been thinking of the Carolina game, but damn, 3.5.
Yeah,
No.
Denver will go 3. No, they're 11-point favorite against the Jets. I will take Denver this week. I will also take who's the other game I said I would take? Another game. I will take Washington this week as my underdog. This is the game of the week, I think, along with Dallas and Philly and Green. Got some good games this weekend. Tampa's at the Rams, and right now it's a pick 'em.
I didn't want to put nothing on that game. That one's unpredictable.
Seattle
Yeah,
is a 1.5 favorite at Minnesota. Green Bay is a 4-point underdog at San Francisco. And Dallas is a 4-point favorite at home over under 51 against the Eagles.
Yeah.
It's only Monday, folks.
Right.
Those lines are going to change. Like, I'm pretty sure if Tyrod, who was winning yesterday he got hurt in Cleveland, if he was healthy, win or lose yesterday, Houston would be favored in this game. But because Tyrod's out for a couple of weeks, Carolina's 7.5-point favorite over the Houston Texans on Thursday night. So far, I got 2 games. I usually pick 3.
Third ward, Tampa Bay fan or a British fan?
He is a Houston Texan fan.
You sure goddamn me.
There's a lot of H-Town people in the manosphere, man.
Chopping down on that motherfucking Brady, though.
The beautiful Les C's in Houston.
No, Les C lives in Houston?
Yeah, so does Topaz, so does Celeste. Yeah, they got a big contingent. Laurel.
Yeah, I'm down there in Houston. I didn't know Les C was in Houston.
Boy, she showed some pictures of herself today. And I said, damn, I wish I was 30 years younger. Wow. But she's my niece, so I'm not going to go there. Giants will end Atlanta. You're right, baby. Who Mac Jones? Who Mac Jones? He's laughing at all the Mac Jones doubters. Casimir, the beautiful Casimir also said, "We shall overcome. We have Mac Jones." We are at least going to the playoffs. I claim it. Whatever you say, baby girl. Whatever you say. Honestly, the Raiders haven't been great since the snake. Now, Devore, what type of fan you think she is? Well, this beautiful honey to say they haven't been great since the snake. Oh,
She def-
Casimira, you're a woman of my own, after my own heart, baby.
yeah,
You are.
she definitely got some Raider years on her.
She's a Patriot fan. She
Yeah,
lives
she
up
ain't
in
no
New
Raider.
England.
She's shitting on them.
She's a big Patriots fan.
Oh, she's a Patriots fan.
Yeah, I'm
You had
just
to
not
go
a
on and
Brady
tell
hater
your
like
ass, 'cause
most
you
people.
was way off.
I know you're tired of him winning. What I was impressed with is this
we
beautiful
down.
woman knows who Ken Stabler is.
Yeah, that's why he thought she was a Raider fan.
Oh no, she's a
As he
Patriots
said
fan,
there.
and she rocks a throwback red Andre Tippett jersey.
Well, hold on.
I agree with that.
Man, the Oilers ain't come back no goddamn. You got the Texans. You better go on and support them. Shit. Fuck you talking about. Them motherfuckers been gone, bro. So,
Oh
Mr.
God.
McNair, Mr. McNair, shut that shit down. That Oilers coming back.
Casimira, let me ask you a question, sweetheart. You got multiple picks again next year in the draft. Put in the chat what position you want them to pick first. I know the answer, but I want to hear it from her, since she follows her Patriots every week. Put in the chat room, sweetheart. Yep, my uncle and my cousins had me watching tapes of the old games. Yeah. This woman is been a godsend since she started coming up in. Well, a glamorous young lady she is, and very, very sports savvy.
Oh yeah, you got some sisters out here. They know this game. That loves America's game.
Toya, big fan of Dan Marino. Shout out to Toya.
Oh, she love Dan.
And she loves Dan.
Makes sense. Shit, makes sense. She a Dan Marino fan. Dan Marino, got a little pimp in him, People be slipping on Dan. Dan slick.
The question I ask you, my love, is next year's draft, what position you feel the Patriots should take in the first round? That was my question to you, sweetheart. Just put it in the chat room. What position do you need to get you over the hump back to championship level again? That's my question to you. I don't know what it is. I just want her to tell me. Devore, ready for a new quarterback next year, baby?
No, I'm tired of looking for one, to be honest.
Well, you're gonna have to keep looking one because you didn't get it right last year. Some bitches in Kansas, some bitches Los Angeles.
Devore, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Would you
You gonna have to
trade
go
a
find you
1
another
and
one,
a
dog.
3 for Jordan Love right now?
A 1 and a 3?
Yeah. Because to me, that's worth it, bro.
I'll give it a 2 and a 3, but I ain't giving up that 1.
Bingo.
What?
You know this woman knows what the hell she's talking about.
Oh,
That a
that's
girl,
awesome.
baby. That a girl.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, you need some wild outs. You
Say
need some
Quinlan
motherfuckers
can't draft
beating them.
receivers.
Yeah, you need some man beaters.
And I'm getting tired of Bill Belichick, and I know Patriot fans don't want to hear this. I'm going to tell the truth. I'm tired of Billy B. Don't want to have a big receiver there because they're divas and they want to get paid. I'm tired of that with Bill Belichick.
He got Moss and paid him, and he ain't never want to do it again.
See, sweetheart, this woman is a real Patriot fan, and she's telling facts. Like, we are not equipped like we used to be. Yeah.
No, you know what? That. She
Sweetheart,
absolutely right.
no. I'm going to say it's for the Patriots. They're equipped. You know what the problem is? They don't have no wideouts. Oh, you look at the Patriots now. Offensive line, tremendous. Running game. That kid showed what he was made of. You saw that touchdown run by that kid yesterday.
Yeah.
Defense is back to caliber again because the secondary is good. Problem with them is typical Billy B fashion. Gotta sign these bums like Algalore, and I forgot the other bum they got from San Francisco.
Kendrick Bourne.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I highlighted it. Oh, let me see. Let me see what you said about her up here. I'll do it right now. I got it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave that alone. Oh man,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
I'm over here
Women,
looking through something. I'm seeing
women
nothing
like
but
her, you leave
Deshaun
alone.
Jackson memes.
Yeah, women like Casimira, you leave alone. You're absolutely right about that. I
Yeah,
agree
you
with
don't
you fully.
bother.
Third, I'm good. I swear. Laughing. There you go. Got the great one, DeVore. Got the game show host up here, Prince Pierre,
Yeah,
9.5
they saying the
live.
Buccaneers done reached out to Richard Sherman. They might
Have they
sign
really?
him. Yeah, that's what they said. Bruce Arians confirmed. I don't know.
I think if I'm Sherman, I'll run to Tampa.
Yeah, I wouldn't sit here. I wouldn't sit on my hand.
I'll go a step further. Might as well get his boy while you at it. Earl Thomas been out there for nearly 2 years.
Yeah, I think L. Thomas done. There ain't nobody fucking with him. After that situation with that woman and shit.
Wife and shit like that. Yeah.
Yeah, they ain't gonna fuck with you, man. That was it. And he got a bad rep in Baltimore. Baltimore was complaining about his shit. So
Folks, watch this game tonight because if Green Bay is struggling on offense tonight, you know what that means.
what time that game finna come off in his own
That
now?
game will be on in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, let me go over there to it. But yeah, these people better stop bullshitting over now. Yeah, them Philadelphia Eagles fans talking shit, talking about Jalen Hurts ain't never throw no interception. I said, man, stop that, man, before he come down to Dallas and throw six. Stop that. Y'all be y'all jinxing guys, man.
Hey, DeVore. DeVore,
Yep.
I promise you one thing this week.
What's that?
If Tua's playing, if he thought what Buffalo did was bad, wait till he faced that Raider front four.
Yeah, they got pass rush in Oakland.
Yeah, I underestimated the Raiders front four, to be
Yeah,
honest.
nobody thought Raiders had a front four like that, bro. That's what everybody was talking about, why they didn't think Raiders was gonna beat shit. That was the main reason they were talking about, because they didn't think they can get any impression.
All you heard last week in Monday Night Football was Max Crosby all game long. Max Crosby, Max Crosby.
Yeah, we already know about Max Crosby, bro. We know about the offseason shit. We ain't got to get in that. We don't give a fuck about this shit over here, Jack. Shit, heterosexuals over here. We don't. I don't give a damn.
Oh,
But
you
yeah,
talk?
man.
That's
Mm.
Nassib. Now that's Nassib. That's
Oh,
called
that's
Nassib.
Naz. Oh, okay.
Antonio Labs, good evening, my friend. Thank you for coming. He's enjoying you two guys talking in the beautiful Casimira.
Yeah, we just over here chopping this game up. But yeah, these motherfucking niggas. Um, yeah, ain't nobody worrying about Oakland though. I'll be down now. I'm gonna be at the Oakland Thanksgiving game. It tell you, and I ain't. I'm gonna be there.
It'd be nice if Oakland can hold their weight. I know Dallas is going to win games, but it would be nice if Oakland hold their weight because that will be a hell of a Thanksgiving Day game. And by the way, folks, I will be on Thanksgiving Day at 7 a.m. I did it last year. Everybody loved it.
I
I
think
did
Oakland gonna
Christmas
hold their
Day at
weight.
7 o'clock in the morning. I did New Year's at 7 o'clock in the morning.
Like you said, they got something that Gruden let go when he got in the door was a pass rush. So
I wonder if they miss Khalil Mack now.
Nah, he don't give a fuck about Mac nah, shit. Yeah, Gruden walked in the door and told him to get the fuck out of here. I was laughing.
Sure did.
He wasn't trying to hear that shit. He said, I'm not paying. But you know,
man.
but y'all know his take why he didn't want to pay him?
I don't know.
If he was so great, why did they call me to coach it?
Wow.
That was his mindset. You all this while I'm here. That's why he got his ass out there. That's how ground you think, man. If you great, why the fuck I'm called here? Why the other coach? Why you couldn't carry that other coach somewhere? You this great. Why I'm here? That's why he got rid of
I'll
his
say
ass.
it again. Matt Rule.
Now, was that a wise choice? I ain't gonna say it was a wise choice, but that's a John Gruden mindset. Shit, it is what it
I'll
is.
say it again while I write the beautiful Cats mirror. A nice little note. I'm gonna do that right now. But I just like the way Matt Rule did what he did. Incredible.
Yeah, I was a little skeptical of him a little bit, but you know, he made decisions. He got in the door and told the owner, "I don't want nothing to do with Cam."
Let me check out the Manning brothers
moved
feed.
on.
Yeah.
But Matt Rule pretty much knew. Let's be honest. Getting rid of Cam was smart for Matt Rule because Matt Rule knew he was not gonna get any respect from that guy. It wasn't gonna happen. It can't
No, it
happen.
was the owner who did it. The owner called him trash.
But I think that if Matt Rule wanted him, and I think
He
the
would have kept him,
owner,
yeah.
the owner just threw it under the bus.
Look at Ron Rivera. He's going with.
It keeps Matt Rule looking kind of decent.
Look at Rivera. He'd rather have Tyler Heineke than him.
Right. Yeah, don't
You know?
want to deal with it, man.
You know the sad thing is, from what I heard,
Yeah, when he got free, because both of them pretty much got moved around from Carolina, and he went to the motherfucking meet the Redskins. They're the Redskins at the time, and then they came to the damn Washington football team a little later. Yeah, he ain't bring Cam in. Like, no,
he brought the backup in.
right. They let you know something. I got the most out the guy. I'm done. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I can't get no more out of him. That's all it meant. That's all he said. It wasn't no diss. I got all out of him. I got the best out of him. I can't get no more. And I'm not fucking with him.
Hey, and I had a guy up here last year. Oh, his name will come back to me. He's the trucker. And this guy is trying to tell me that not Cam, excuse me. He's trying to tell me about Jameis Winston. Let me tell you what happened. When Winston signed his contract, he came up here and he couldn't believe Winston didn't get paid.
Winston didn't get paid. What do you mean?
He's never received $100 million deal.
No, he's on a rookie. He just got off a rookie deal. So he's not getting that. He got his rookie deal. His rookie deal was over. They let him go. Now he's over there with what's his name now? He got through with his rookie deal and got gone. That's when Brady came in the door. No. Where this guy been? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, I'm laughing because I'm watching the Manning brothers right now do the game on ESPN too.
Oh, okay.
And the only thing Peyton cares about is the quarterback. He's praising Jared
No,
Goff.
yeah. What the hell Eli over there doing? What are he saying?
He's not saying a word yet. He's letting Peyton hog the screen.
Right. He ain't gonna do nothing but chime in and say, Peyton, it's just more than just the quarterback. That's all they gonna tell him. Shit.
First time the Lions are wearing white pants since 1950.
Okay.
You really believe with your 70 years of buffoonery that's gonna change?
I don't. Yeah, you got goddamn me, Matthew Stafford 2-0 in the league right now.
He has looked phenomenal.
Yeah, he is.
I gotta give the devil they do. He looks phenomenal in LA.
Yeah, he playing. He playing, man.
And give Stafford credit. He said, I'm not a leader of men. I just go out here and do my job. I let other guys lead. In English, this is Aaron Donald and the defense in Jalen Ramsey's room. So I'm just gonna do my job and keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, he don't give a fuck. He got his money. Don't give a fuck about that bullshit. I
And
just
then
want to
you
win.
hear the Colts
You know what I'm
defenders
saying?
yesterday
He just want to
very
win.
upset at one Carson Wentz.
Oh yeah, because he didn't get on the field at the end of the game.
I'm not kidding, Prince. They lose to Tennessee, their season's over.
Yeah, they're gonna lose to him.
I think so too.
I told everybody Tennessee would win this damn division.
Did.
Arizona was just one of them teams. They're not a good week one matchup. They're a terrible week one matchup. You don't want to play them week one. And you got them week one. They whooped your goddamn ass.
I also believe if the Vikings
that shit up is week one garbage.
I also believe if the Vikings lose Sunday, their season's over.
Yeah, and that's when people gonna be start making phone calls for the Patrick Peterson services.
They already said, my man said the other day, Coach Zimmer, that he's a damn good football coach. He knows the handwritings on the wall for him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
the Vikings are winless against Russell Wilson.
Boy, I tell you, Green Bay, I'm telling you, we're gonna see how our guy golfed this for a beautiful 46-yard pass. I guarantee you one thing: they will not win Sunday night in San Francisco.
God damn, Green Bay, y'all letting them motherfuckers do that to you? The line?
Mannix is going on and on about Jared Goff. He's diagramming the play. Come on, Peyton. God damn.
Peyton Hall of Fame. He don't give a fuck. He's selling anybody right now. Shit, he don't give a damn. He's selling golf. Get out of here. Yeah. I don't know who worse. Peyton Manning selling golf or goddamn Stephen A. trying to sell him. I don't know what to do.
Guess what Peyton has in his hand?
What he got?
The play sheet. You know, the card with the offensive plays. God damn Peyton.
Yeah, they getting money, man. Shit, he can't knock them Peyton. He can't knock them Manning's hustle. They getting money. And they got a young buck coming up called Arch, baby. They ain't done. Shit.
Peyton, you have to bring the play sheet with you.
That's why they in the cut chilling. They're staying in the media, they're shutting up. And then little Arch gonna come in that bitch and
God, you can't make this shit up.
Good. Let me see.
He can't shut up.
Look at this shit. Goddamn lines walking ushering them down the field right now. The
hey,
fuck?
who are you trying to be? Fucking Bob Costas.
He said he was trying to be Bob Costas. Boy, you on Peyton Manning right now. Peyton Manning over there selling these lines,
shit.
ain't he?
Damn, Peyton. Wow. He's calling the play what they're calling.
Oh, yo, they're doing his Romo.
Yeah, he's doing his Romo. I love Romo. Don't you? DeVore,
yeah,
you out,
Romo
bro?
funny.
I love
Romo
you, man.
good.
Thanks for coming, DeVore. Appreciate you.
Yeah, Romo good, man. He funny as hell.
Eli haven't said a word yet in 15 minutes.
Damn, Eli ain't said nothing.
No.
Romo, Eli just getting that check, bro. Eli don't give a fuck. Shit. He take that money and pay his bills with that shit and keep his other money in the bank. She don't give a fuck. Getting Eli Manning with him. Yeah, man. Goddamn, Peyton, you got to throw Eli a couple of layups. Damn.
Touchdown, Detroit.
Yeah. This is terrible about the goddamn me Green Bay Packers.
Fucking
Let this
Eli's laughing. He's shaking. He's laughing his ass off at his brother. Hey, Peyton, can you get grasp for some air, bro? Damn.
Damn.
Fucking Peyton, man. God damn.
You better not struggle against this motherfucking me bullshit outfit in Detroit.
Finally, Eli gets to talk.
Well, what Eli saying? What Eli saying?
Well, what Eli's saying? He's agreeing with his brother about the way Jared Goff diagrammed the play. And he's saying that Green Bay just can't get off the field on defense. Their guest next week, when they do the game in Dallas, their guest is Troy Aikman. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. First 2 weeks they gonna establish themselves, and then after that they had a guest come through.
You know, folks, okay. I know I was laughing through all of that, but if you watch ESPN2, you got that. What Peyton Manning just did that entire drive, he was on point. On point. Fireman, what's up, brother? And Kashmira, I'm just speaking from my heart. I'm just speaking from my heart there. I don't sugarcoat stuff in here, baby. When I say something like that, I mean it. So you keep up your great work, and guys like me would love to have you up here. I'll give you the whole goddamn floor. Let you do what you do. Got to get you up here for the Patriots play the Saints Sunday. Next time the Patriots are on locally for me, I'll have you up here. Thank you, Nicer. Let me give applause to Nicer. Beautiful Nicer in the building.
Nicer. I see Fireman.
Yeah, Fireman's the Eagle fan.
Fireman.
Hey, Fireman, I want you and Prince up here next Monday night for the Cowboys and the Eagles.
Yeah, I'll be up here watching that shit.
I'll tell you who else is good. Lou Shirley.
Because you know them Eagle fans are going to be capping tomorrow, boy. They're going to be capping.
And she loves her Bears, bro. I remember I did the Bears in Tampa. It was a Thursday night game, and Brady got sacked 10 times. Oh, she was in heaven that night, boy.
Who got sacked 10 times? Brady got sacked 10 times. Who he played against sacked 10 times?
Against the Bears last year on a Thursday night.
Oh, he sure did. Yeah, they lost that game.
She was in ecstasy that night, boy.
Yeah, I remember that. See how long that is when you win a Super Bowl, you raise all L's. Brady got sacked 10 times. What? That's a goddamn
Peyton got a nice man cave. He's doing the game from his man cave. Oh, that's Eli talking now.
Goddamn Eli.
He got a nice setup. Those are two good old boys.
Oh, New Orleans boys.
Wear their baseball cap. Have their pickup trucks. Two boys from Louisiana. All right, Aaron's coming out now, and we're going to see what he's made of.
Yeah, he got to go and let it rip tonight. He going to go like fire on these lines.
He loses this game, and it's lackluster.
Nah, it ain't going to happen. I think Aaron Rodgers is going to go to work. I think it could have been the Jacksonville situation. I think it went to Superdome. It might have been a little more crunk.
Saint fans made that trip to Jacksonville, by the way.
Oh, okay.
All right, Aaron Jones of 3. Lambeau Field is dead silent right now. No enthusiasm in the building.
Yeah, because they pissed off. How they on the Detroit Lions just usher down the field like they somebody great. And you the Green Bay Packers. Come on, man.
Oh boy.
Shit. Fan like, hell no, you're going to come and do something. You're going to entertain me, motherfuckers. Y'all, I can't help y'all right now.
Peyton, can you please get some air, bro?
Peyton Manning ain't still run his mouth.
That's gonna be a horse collar. No, they didn't call it. That should have been a horse collar. First two plays, Green Bay has ran the football. I wonder if Aaron's gonna do that on purpose to stick it to the front office.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not
It
got
was
a
Matt
first
LaFleur.
down. Yeah, I'm behind you and shit. See what the hell they got going on in here in
Aaron
the chat.
Jones. Peyton Manning, run the ball. That's what he keeps saying.
Peyton Manning a fool.
Oh, he is funny, man. That guy's funny. You're always welcome, baby. And trust me, I will control the savages on the panel. Prince will be on his best behavior.
Nah, I ain't gonna
Jefferson will be on mute.
No, you got to get personal with me to come after you. Shit.
Jefferson will be on mute.
You're not gonna. You can talk down them Cowboys all you want to. That ain't gonna make me mad.
And folks, yes, tomorrow we'll have Bob Costas night because he's doing the Blue Jay game tomorrow. And MLB Network.
Yeah, we down.
Oh God, I love Bob. Like I said, I agree with mostly everything he says, but my God, he treats it like baseball is on Armageddon. All right, Rogers is rolling. He'll lose a yard. There's a flag on the field. It could be holding on the defense. Aaron's pointing that way. I could tell you right now, Prince, Aaron has no enthusiasm. But like I said, to the front office's defense, Aaron can be very much a prick to people, and he's not the easiest guy to get along. They was talking about this today. Believe it or not, Prince, he has not talking to his teammates yet, except for Devontae Adams and who's that guy, the other receiver, Randall Cobb.
So he ain't talking to nobody, huh?
No.
That's crazy.
He hates the front office, and the front office hates him.
Well,
Aaron Jones, nothing. Probably a yard. That's the lot. I'm gonna make it 2 or 3. Yeah, he fought his way forward. Sorry-eyes Lions are competing tonight. Yay! Eli's talking. I love Peyton, man. He is so intense doing this game. I know ESPN must be giddy that he's taking it so seriously, like he's
well,
on the
he
team.
was doing the details first.
Yeah. He loves Jared Goff. Peyton Manning. Offensive line moved early.
What are the quarterbacks Peyton like?
I can see why Peyton wants to be an owner.
So
He's close friends with? You're gonna laugh when I tell you this.
Who you
Uh,
close friends with?
Jimmy Haslam.
Oh, okay.
Both Tennessee alums. Yeah, Jimmy
Yeah,
Haslam.
yeah, 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 yeah.
All right, Green
Yeah.
Bay got the first down. Fans in Lambeau is lit up now. The tight end Tunyon, who's a very good tight end, got the first down. He got 20 yards out of it. And the Packers are almost in the red zone, folks. They're doing it very methodically. They haven't lit up the skyline. Rodgers is not lighting up the skyline. I don't think he will. At the Detroit 19, Aaron Jones, a beautiful 9-yard run. They're at the Detroit 7. The fans in Lambeau are getting excited now. Let's see what Kazmara said. Hey, let's see. Mwah. Hey, sweetheart. First of all, I said this earlier about you because I was in your room today. I wish I was 30 years younger. Oh, you are. You had a lot of fans in that room, sweetheart, today. You made a lot of guys in that room believers. Hell, you made me a believer. I'm gonna leave that alone. You'll always be my niece, so don't worry about me. You'll always be my baby girl niece. Beautiful. Again, let's see in the building. It's your Uncle Mace. Oh my! I tell you one thing, and I mean this. I've been saying it throughout. You ladies from the TMHC, shout out to all you beautiful ladies in the TMHC. All you women are glamorous. And you laughing. Yeah, I was in there today, baby. So, I'll say this for you. I mean this. No, I love you. Um, I'm proud of what you've done. I'm dead serious. I don't know who impresses me. Both of you impress me so much. Yourself, Kazmara is gorgeous, and our boy uh, Jerome Whiteside. You two are on the way up, and you keep up the great work, my love. That's sincerely. Green Bay just tied the game. Aaron Jones was the entire drive. Aaron only threw one pass, so 7-7 in Green Bay. Everybody. Oh, I will do a morning show. There you go. How about me? I'll tell you right now, my love. Tomorrow, I will be on. I will probably give you guys a double header tomorrow. I'll be on at 7:15 in the morning tomorrow. I'm really gonna do it tomorrow. We'll have breakfast together. My breakfast, by the way, is just gonna be a bowl of cereal. I don't do the eggs and pancakes. I know the truth. My breakfasts are really, and you're gonna laugh at me. Platinum threw me off the platform one morning when I told him this. Uh, I like eating baby chicken wings and pork chops for breakfast. I'm not joking. I like eating hamburgers for breakfast. That's breakfast for me. I'm telling you, go subscribe SC's channel. It was fascinating today with her. I was in that room. And beautiful lady, young lady does a hell of a job. And she has great content. And she's my baby girl and putting her link in this chat room, and I respect every lady that comes in here. She ain't messing with you cuckoo birds. Shit. I don't blame her. Let me do this real quick. I'm still here. I just got to answer this. All right. Whenever one of my men call me up for business, I listen. How is Sewell doing? Sewell. Oh, tonight he's done good. Detroit marched down the field and scored on Green Bay, but Aaron stuck it to the Packers, and they ran the ball the entire drive. Touchdown by my boy Aaron Jones. Packers. Next Monday night, Dallas and Philadelphia for first place in that division. I'll have Fireman and our boy, the game show host up here. We're going to watch that game together next Monday night. I will be off Thursday, everybody, because I'm not doing Carolina and the Texans. I'm sorry. I need a day off. I will give all of you, I promise. I got breakfast with Toya at Toya's on Saturday morning. You should come by and join that platform. It's great. And me and Toya talk about something that we lived most of our lives. Obesity. That's what we talk about on Saturday mornings, 11 o'clock Eastern. Where you at, baby girl, it's 10 o'clock your time down in the southwest part of the country. And 8 o'clock in the morning out in Pacific Northwest. That's breakfast at Toya's. And we talk about obesity, we talk about weight loss, we talk about diet, we talk about the psychological effects it has being obese or losing the weight. And you will enjoy that. This room is packed for that show. And it's all about Toya anyway. Toya, I just give her the platform, and it's rolling in here when she's doing it. Beautiful, let's see. I was in there today. She's done a hell of a job with her platform. The beautiful Casimira, darling, and nothing but awesome. Peyton wants to surpass Archie and his brother in every way, if you ask me. I think he has. Casimira, I think he has. All right, Detroit. Again, moving the ball on Green Bay. Peyton Manning's been nothing but superb on ESPN2 covering this game today. I know Miss Olivia is proud of her two boys. That's the boy's mama. All right, Detroit's just running through Green Bay right now. And I am the Packers right now. I will be very concerned. I'll tell you one thing. They lose tonight. They ain't winning in San Francisco Sunday night. And the only reason why I will not eliminate them, like I'm going to do the Colts if they lose Sunday, is because that division's still up for grabs. And you could argue they're the best team, but watch out for Chicago. Now that Justin Fields is going to be playing. All right, get back to this. Everybody in the chat room. Casimira has been great tonight with her insight. I'm going to have her up here one day. I can't wait to have her up here. Detroit acting like the sorry ass Lions now, folks. Taking nothing but dumb penalties. There goes Sewell. Fireman asked for Sewell. He's there tonight, number 58. Well, you listen to this, man. I'm talking about Peyton Manning. You get football brilliance with him and his brother. Absolutely brilliant tonight, these two. Absolutely brilliant. Into the first quarter, 7-7. Absolute brilliant coverage by the Manning brothers. An excellent watch. So, in the 1-7-7, Detroit's driving, though. Stupid holding penalties have pushed them back. So, thank you to the four beautiful ladies. Nicer, always in here. Corrine was in here earlier for a minute. I know she's not happy with Steelers yesterday. The beautiful Casimira Darling was in here. Mwah. And of course, let's see my baby girl niece. Mwah, mwah. All of them was in here. All right, fireman, let's see what you got to say, my brother. Mr. Miami be here later. Mace, what do you say is Green Bay's problem here? It's easy. Aaron Rodgers is checked out. Except for he threw one pass. He ran the football the entire drive. Basically, to answer your question, buddy, Aaron Rodgers is checked out. And he's ready for his next destination. Just to answer your question, my brother. He's ready to leave. All right, they're back on the field. Derek off. Aaron Rodgers is just drinking some drinking some Gatorade on the sidelines. Don't even care. Got his ball cap. There's not a player 10 feet around him. All right, let's go. The Green Bay fans are a little bit, what's the word you want to use? They're a little bit on edge because they don't know what Aaron they're going to get. Second and 20, everybody. Jared Goff got the ball. Nice blocking. That's a hell of a call. Now it's 3rd and 8. Hell of a call by Jared Goff. Fireman's been great tonight as always. That's why he's my bro. Wow. Is he just slacking off on purpose? Yes. He hates the front office. He hates Green. He likes Green Bay, but he really doesn't like it because Green Bay is a small town where everybody knows your name and everybody knows your business. All right, Jared Goff fumbled, and Green Bay is going to get the ball at their own 30-yard line. Oh, they changed it now. It's an incomplete pass. They changed it. Now, LaFleur, would you call a... Bob Costas tomorrow night. We'll have a big laugh on that. Jefferson should be back here tomorrow for Bob Costas. He'll be in Tampa for the Blue Jays and Tampa Bay. Well, boy, Bob was in World Series form. That's the quarterback the Dolphins should have took. I'm going to tell you right now, for all these people who love Justin Herbert, the real quarterback in that draft is Jordan Love, and he'll begin his greatness next year. Best thing that happened to him was that he went to Green Bay. Everybody got a haircut. I got a haircut. Triple Black got a haircut. Fireman, you get a haircut, or you wearing your dreads, like in this picture right here. Young fireman, my boy. Mr. Miami be here in about 2 hours. He's enjoying his Monday Night Raw. Manzano, get up here. Tony Manzano's in the house. I'll bring him up here in a minute. I'll read Fireman's last 2 statements. You getting a haircut too? Okay. You're going to look like a different man when I see your next avatar, bro. A hell of a punt by the Lions punter. All right, 1st and 10 from the Green Bay 15 for Aaron Rodgers and company. 7-7, 14 minutes left in the first half. As Rodgers and Devontae Adams are going out there. All right, see who's up here. Tony Manzano's here.
Yeah.
First of all, let me say hello to Tony Manzano.
What's up, everybody?
What's up,
And of
bro?
course, my little brother's here.
How
Of
y'all,
course,
how y'all doing?
I'm good,
What's
bro.
up?
I had to change his diapers.
You ready to go to Oakland? You ready to go to Oakland? You ready to go to Vegas? I mean, you ready to go to Vegas?
Yeah, yeah.
I love what Mr. Miami said last night. He said, "I just wish we would have won the game yesterday."
I wish we'd have won yesterday. I've been in a good mood.
Oh,
You
man.
know, for me, when I watch that game, we need to bring Callahan back, but the problem is, I think Flores is too much of an egomaniac to allow a guy like that on the team. For our offensive line coach, do you know what I'm talking about, Mist? Our old
Bill Callahan.
Bill
Yeah,
Callahan.
why?
Yeah, to improve
Callahan
our
was
offense.
never with us.
He was. Callahan was with the Dolphins. What do you mean? He was.
No.
No, he's with the Redskins, Cowboys, Oakland.
Yeah, Billy
Bruh.
Callahan. I wish he was.
Am I thinking of Dan Campbell? That was our O-line coach at some point.
No, we never had Dan Campbell. He was a tight ends coach when he was with us 7 years ago.
Yep, tight end coach.
Yeah, no, but what I'm trying.
I know what you're trying to say. The beautiful Toya is in the building.
So,
I mean, Norm Turner.
yeah, but Flores has too much of an ego to allow a guy like that.
Yeah, no Turner.
No. Beautiful Miss Toya. Happy Monday, everybody. She's right. Like I said, every day for me, it's a good day.
Oh yeah, Monday good. Monday was rough for me today, but it's all good. I'm chilling now.
Since you'll have a hell of a weekend back home.
Today was a good day today, and God is good.
Yeah.
Mace, this is a problem that the Hurricanes and the Dolphins have. We refuse to spend so much money on a head coach. That's why I understand Greer chose Flores, but he didn't want to spend money. He saved a lot of money hiring Flores because he knew him from New England, but he didn't want to be paying a premium for a head coach. Do you agree?
Prince, guess who's Manzana? I'm gonna give it back to you in a second. Prince, guess
Go
who's
ahead.
their special guest tonight? The Manning brothers. Of all the people of the world,
Barry Sanders.
Nah.
Stephen Bird.
Think a player that think a player who's in the league right now that's goofy.
Damn.
Odell.
No, he's not goofy.
What's up, brother Lou?
What's up, Lou? I mean, guys, this should be obvious. He's a goofball.
Oh, you talking about Brett Favre?
No, Brett Favre's not a goofball.
Does he play quarterback?
No.
He play for either one of these two teams, though. He got to be team related, right?
No, not team related. But let me just say this: he's a proven champion.
Let me see. What's the initials? What's the initials?
RG.
Robert Griffin.
All right. No, he's a champion. Yo, Griffin ain't no damn champion.
He said RG.
All right, they got Rodgers, and Detroit is going to make Green Bay punt deep in their own territory.
And it ain't Roger Craig.
Nope. He plays in the league right now.
Oh,
RG. Matter of fact, he caught 2 touchdowns yesterday.
RG.
Oh, this should be easy, man. He is the
wide receiver, or
he's the NFL's goofball. Come on, you guys should get this.
Damn.
I can't. I see his face.
I think Antonio Brown.
No, I said RG.
Oh, Gronkowski.
There you go.
Rock.
Wow.
Come on, Gronk.
Yeah, Gronk is with them now. Yeah. Next week is Troy Aikman.
Yeah, Gronk.
I thought Gronk did Gronk retire after he won the Super Bowl?
Oh, Gronk caught 2 touchdowns yesterday. What are you
yesterday.
talking about? He's gonna play as long as Brady's playing.
Right. That's why
This is not Bruce Arians, bro. You never heard what Gronk said about Belichick?
Gronk is the oldest. I mean, not Gronk. Tom Brady's the oldest quarterback in the NFL. 114 years old.
Gronk said playing in New England is like playing for the Gestapo.
Damn.
Hell
Shit.
no.
Stop him.
Yeah, when he said RG, I said, oh hell, he stayed still playing. So when you saw I thought he was tired because he was with Peyton and
He
them.
caught 2 touchdowns yesterday. Thing of beauty too.
Yeah, that's why I was over there chastising Cowboy fans last week. And they talking about when I said I wanted Michael Parsons rushing quarterbacks and covering backs out the backfield. Well, he could cover. Did you see him against Gronkowski?
Yep.
He was on him like a fire ant.
No, he was on him, but he still
back
was
in
catching balls.
February,
He need to be respected.
if you was here in February, Prince, we had a big split because a lot of Dolphin fans wanted Parsons at 6.
Oh,
Matter of fact, they wanted Parsons at 3.
Mm.
Yeah, I wanted Parsons at 3, but there was
I wanted Parsons at 6.
But they're not. They were saying,
Thank you.
in order for you to select a linebacker that
That
high,
motherfucker manhandling tackles, bruh.
Yep. And again, I said this week.
Why you think I want him to rush the passer when he played
day,
against Tampa last week?
Yeah, I said this the day I arrived on these YouTube streets. Dolphins like choir boys. I mean,
Yeah,
it's been
ain't
3
no
months since that tragedy. Matter of fact, it'll be 3 months on Thursday. When they had that tragedy in their condo in Miami Beach back in June, the players who went there took it upon themselves to go there. Those are the type of guys the Dolphins like.
No, I think it was in June. It was in June.
Yeah, 3 months ago.
Mace,
Yeah, I remember that.
I have a question. Why is it that
Look the same.
I understand why you want certain types of players, but would you rather have guys? Can you have an alpha but who's good in the community but doesn't cause issues off the field? Like
Alpha,
Those guys
there's a
are
lot of
hard to find,
a lot of
Manzano.
alphas. A lot of alphas. Most alphas really don't have off the field issues, bro.
T.O. was an alpha. Didn't he have a lot of
No off the field issues, none so ever. Didn't do
Sean,
shit
I
off
did
the
that for you,
field.
my boy. I did that for you.
What's up, bro, John?
2 weeks ago, Sean.
Who was that? Who was the alpha receiver that was that?
What's up, brother, Fireman?
Am I thinking of Plaxico Burris?
Sister Toya.
Am I thinking of
Plexico Burris, but he really wasn't no alphas. He didn't really give no. Plexico didn't really give nobody no problems on the field.
The Lions again.
He just didn't get re-signed by the Pittsburgh Steelers.
In Pittsburgh, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, the Hines Ward hate his guts.
Yeah.
Hines Ward couldn't stand him.
But back to
Yeah, they called him plexiglass back then.
Back to what
By
I
the
was
way,
saying.
Gronkowski has been great tonight with Peyton Manning.
Oh yeah, Gronk gonna try to game up with anybody.
Mm-hmm.
He can sit back and talk shit. That's Gronkowski.
Mace, I'm not sure if you agree with me. This is the problem. This is another problem with both the Hurricanes and the Dolphins. We refuse to spend the money on a elite head coach as well. Like the reason why this guy, like I said, the reason why Greer chose Flores is because he didn't have to pay a ton of money for him on a 5-year deal. If he got one of
at the time though, he was like a hot assistant too because he was calling plays.
My God. Are you kidding me? And they grabbed the
What's
face
up,
mask.
Fireman?
So Detroit will have the ball at the Green Bay 30.
How are you doing in your
shoot.
I'm going to check in a few minutes. I usually check Tuesday mornings.
Time to burn some sage.
I got 2 people in this game playing. I got
burn some sage.
Aaron Jones and I got Devontae Adams playing this game. Detroit's marching down the field, and they're at the Green Bay 30.
I think the offense is good. The offense that they're going to be running in Detroit benefits Golf. Do you agree, Mace? It seems like he.
Yeah, they totally the Green Bay. Yeah, you're right, Manzano. The Green Bay defender clearly grabbed his face in the mask, almost took his neck off. Yeah, it does fit Golf.
Do you think that's the reason why he was struggling a little bit with McVay? Because
Isn't it funny that once Todd Gurley left, he struggled?
Yep.
Gronkowski's now playing with his dog on the air.
Anthony Lynn is their OC.
That's a good man to have. A brother that was fired unmercifully, of course, by the white man. Anyway, let me get back to All right, Green Bay, Detroit got the ball in the Green Bay 19. They're just marching down the field. And I really believe, I'll say it again, Aaron has checked out. If you saw him in the second series, he didn't care. Sitting by himself, not a teammate 10 feet near him, alone on the bench.
Hey, Coach.
There goes Drew Staley, another man, but the white man did dirty in Philadelphia all the years of loyal. Stabbed him in the back. Yeah, go ahead, Mr. Miami.
We can't say it we can't say it up here no more. See, we can. I would discuss it. I don't want you to get on him so bad. See, Mal Gaston, his first game he got 49 yards.
Hey Mace, if Tua's out for more than 2 weeks, do you think they
And
pull
Max
off
just waiting on that Thanksgiving Day to crucify his ass.
The second game. The second game.
Oh, it's coming.
The second game he got 25 yards.
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers is checked out of Green Bay.
He got 74 yards. That's a total. He gave 74 yards in rushing. That's it.
That's it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
that's all he did in the first drive. Just hand off the football. Gronk is enjoying this.
Aaron, you're right. Aaron seems like he's checked out and he's being petty even when he's playing. He doesn't care.
Yes, he is. Criticized the front office again cryptically last week.
You think
he criticized Murphy or Gudacris?
Ludicrous again. All right, touchdown Detroit.
Dang, Green Bay.
So Hawkinson scored again, and the Lambeau Field is silent. I never thought I would say this, but they are toying with the Packers right now.
Yeah, I see this.
Beautiful throw by Jerry Goff.
So Mace, do you think the offense do you think it worked out best for both teams? Goff running the offense that this guy's running in Detroit, and Stafford running the offense that McVay is running. And
I'll tell
LA?
you, me and Prince was talking about it a little earlier, boy. Matthew Stafford looks reborn in L.A.
Yeah,
And his
do.
childhood buddy about to pitch in the playoffs. They grew up right next door to the great Clayton Kershaw.
Yeah.
Yeah, about 2 more weeks. About 1 more week of baseball now.
Keep that quiet.
And Houston going to the playoffs.
Houston and Chicago, which I believe will be one of the best playoff series you'll see in a long time in MLB. That one is set in stone.
Chicago.
Let's go, Houston.
Yes. Depends on who gets home field, in my opinion.
The White Sox or the Cubs?
The White Sox.
Okay. South Side.
Yep. Me and I told this to Abdul Jones, no joke, about a year ago when I started my platform. I said, White Sox have arrived. I liked them since 2019. And he was like, really, Mace, really? I said, mm-hmm.
Mace and Abdul, Pierre, can you imagine it? Let's say hypothetically this happens. Let's say they realign the divisions and have the Cubs and the White Sox in the AL Central,
Central.
and then move Kansas City to the NL
They'll have
Central.
Kansas City, St. Louis, Cubs, Cardinals, Detroit, Cleveland, Minnesota, and it's a shame these two women are gay. And I don't mean that offensive. Damn, those girls, those fine women look good, boy. Too. And then, Anyway, let me get back to this. Detroit, Cleveland, and
what is it called?
Milwaukee.
The
That will be the
Brewers,
division.
Brewers.
Yeah, Milwaukee. That will be the Central Division, and that will be a hell of a division.
But do you think a guy like Bob, what's his name, Rob Manfred would do something like that? Switch over the Cubs to the AL Central and then move the.
I think what they're gonna do, Manzano, is they're just gonna break up East and West. That's what they're gonna do.
It's gonna be like that.
It's gonna be like a super league.
Okay. Kind of like.
Yeah, I do see that. Yeah, I do see that coming.
Kind of like hockey, almost.
Yes.
Or like basketball, like basketball does.
Yeah, you could say that. Gronkowski's been great tonight, folks. If you've been watching it, all right. Green Bay could have a run back, a beautiful run back by the Packers special teamer.
Do you think that's the reason why Tony Gonzalez is not really like he doesn't really have a personality like a Gronk? That it seems like he was so bland. Tony,
Well,
do you
if
agree,
you see
Mace?
his beautiful wife, October, you can understand why. And that's her name, by October. He did a good job with that.
But do you think that's why Tony didn't get a lot of rate in terms of his when he was announcing games? He didn't get a ton of good ratings because he was really boring. He was really boring and didn't have enough personality.
Of course, you have to have a personality to be on these TV shows.
He's just a dark.
Lou. Bitcoin Lou in the building.
Does TB12 have the personality to get it out? Does TB12 have the personality to be a announcer, Mace, or no?
No. I see Tom Brady when he leaves. This may sound crazy to you. I know game show hosts ain't gonna agree with me. I see Tom Brady taking a couple years off, and then he's right back coaching somewhere.
Yeah, he ain't dealing with the bitch.
Thank you, game show host. Thank you, Pierre. Exactly.
Yeah, man, the ladies heard me say that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still laughing. She told my man, "You go to the Niners, I'll take the kids and go back home to Rio de Janeiro."
Good Lord. He actually wanted to play for the Niners?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's his childhood team.
Yeah, he's from Santa Monica. I mean, not Santa Monica. I forgot the name of that shit. I was in his town too.
And you know what? I'm glad that Aaron Glenn got a defensive assistant head coach job. He deserves that, man. He paid his dues. The great Jets QB. All right, Aaron Jones, let's see what he does. He got 7 yards out of it. Bob Costas tomorrow, folks. He's going to do the Toronto at Tampa Bay game.
Oh, San Mateo.
Yeah, that's where he's from.
Yeah.
That's Aaron Rodgers, San Mateo.
San Mateo.
Aaron Rodgers and dog guy James Jones, both from Chico, California. They go back since they were 15 years old. playing
Is-
against
is-
each other in high school. That's where they're the
Is
best of
Montana from
friends.
California too? Like
No,
Cleveland?
Montana's from Pittsburgh.
Yep.
Same town as Dan Marino, Joe Namath, and Mac Bolger, who
Mhm.
broke all Marino's records in high school, and of course Jim Kelly.
Jim Kelly.
Happy birthday to Dan Marino, by the way. He turned this tender age of 60.
How old is he? 60?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, as they call him, to Deadly Dan the Magnum Man.
Dan Marino, boy, you trip me out.
I know, man. Marino's
I
he knows.
remember he had that fucked up Achilles and throwing that ball.
Yeah. Probably one of the best games I ever saw. His comeback against New England opening day 94. Him and
Mhm.
Bledsoe.
Yep.
Shout out to Drew Bledsoe, who's made millions in his his vineyard
Yeah.
up in Washington State.
That motherfucker still hate Romo to this day.
Bledsoe.
Mm-hmm.
You know, him and Brady are real close.
Right. But he ain't had nothing. He ain't Romo. No, sir.
Aaron Jones got the first down Green Bay at the Detroit 17. This may be a shootout, folks. But here's the problem. Aaron's just handing off the ball.
What Aaron do, man?
He's just handing off the ball. He's not even throwing. I think he's only thrown 2 passes all game.
Yeah, he looked like he just want to get through this year.
He is, bro. You can tell by the body language. Nigga, watch out. What? Another handoff. He's not even throwing the football.
Wait, Mason, am I thinking it's Steve Young from California?
No, he's from Steve Young is from New York.
Yeah. Went to BYU.
No, not New York, excuse me, Connecticut. He's from Connecticut.
Who are the Hall of Fame quarterbacks that are from California?
John Elway,
Yep.
Troy,
Terry
technically
Bradshaw?
Troy Aikman.
Is
No,
Bradshaw
Troy-
from California?
No, Rutgers off in Louisiana. Went to Louisiana Tech.
Yeah, Bradshaw's Louisiana. Okay, Aaron threw another pass. He fumbled it. He got it. Touchdown, Green Bay. Oh, he's given. He said he was down at the half-yard line. Aaron Jones better be glad he recovered that ball. Anyway, California. I know Elway's from California.
Stafford's from California, right?
Texas, Dallas, man. I just told you, grew up with Clayton Kershaw.
Okay. Okay, you said Rogers is from Chico. Chico,
Yeah,
which is
Chico.
Southern
Yeah, him
California.
and James Jones.
Shoot.
And I promise you this.
Rosen's from California. Rosen's
Because
from
when
California.
James Jones, when Aaron Rodgers signed his new contract 2 years ago, he told James Jones, got a lot of insiders pissed off.
Yeah, I know.
Only Aaron would do some fucking prickly shit like that.
Yeah, Aaron gonna be Aaron, man.
Oh, was Ian Rappaport pissed, bro, when he gave it to fucking James Jones.
Eric? Mace, which quarterback does Green Bay hate more? Aaron or Brett?
They love Brett.
Yeah.
They
I'm surprised.
love
Didn't
Brett
he lie
because
to
Brett
them,
put them back
lie
on
to
the
their
map.
faces?
I'm telling you guys, no, I'm not kidding. One of the first guys I ever had up here, Prince, true story, was a Green Bay fan.
Okay.
And he was arguing with me that the Packers quarterback situation is bad. I said, nigga, you're going to have 50 years of great quarterback play, and you fucking complaining? Yeah, but you know, I don't know. We don't know. I said, get out. I said, off. off over there. Shut up over there. I don't want to hear
Mason
from
trying to
you,
hear
Packer
that shit.
fans. How are you Packer fans bitching? Shut up.
You know,
Sponsored by going
you know,
over there.
that's like Colts who I would say Colts fans are like that. I have a Colts fan, a friend who's a Colts fan, and he complains that he had a horrible quarterback situation. I'm like, first of all, you guys had Johnny Unitas,
Brett Jones,
Peyton
Burt
Manning,
Jones,
Andrew Luck, and now
and
you're
of course the great Peyton. Yeah, I'll do it for you.
And Greg
From 1994 to
and Jeff George.
1993, and to when this guy started. What's up, boy? Jacoby Brissett. They had Harbaugh, Manning, and fucking this guy, Andrew Luck. Shut up. And now you got Wentz.
It's not like they're the Dolphins where we've had horrible quarterbacks after Marino left.
Yeah, and you had decent ones between Greasy and Marino. Woodley and Strzok did their job.
Yep.
Yeah,
Mr.
Mazama
Miami, I
got.
have a question. Why do you bring up Steve DeBerg so much?
He loves Steve DeBerg. That's why.
Sure, I like seeing the bird because I mean, I grew up on Stephen Bird. That was my quarterback. I like Dan Marino.
Wasn't Steve DeBerg on in his football life thing, Mace? I can't remember what quarterback was on Dan Marino's football life where he said he beat him in the quarterback throwing contest during the Pro Bowl.
Yeah, he lost the quarterback competition to Dan Marino. They used to have something called the Players Club.
Yeah, the quarterback
club back in the 90s.
Mm-hmm.
And all the quarterbacks would hang together, do things together.
He wrote him out a check.
Yeah. All right, Aaron is just saying, come on, let's do this. Huh? He'll hand it off here. Won't be.
We have Scott Mitchell.
Touchdown, Green Bay. Aaron Jones, second of the night.
Mate, I'm kind of scared that if Tua misses, let's say Tua is injured for longer than we expect with his ribs. Do you think they make?
Manzan, I got news for you. And you're not going to like what I'm going to say. And you was here earlier tonight. Honestly, you wouldn't be happy. I got news for you. I think the Dolphins have passed Tua now.
Yeah, no, I don't care. I want it. I've been saying this. I didn't want.
Can I give you some trivia?
Go ahead, give him some trivia.
Week 2 in 2011. Tony Romo broke his ribs against the 49ers, and he came back and played with broken rib. Tua only had bruised ribs, didn't come back.
Here's the difference, though, and this is a big difference, Prince. Romo can ball. We don't know about the midget yet.
Yeah,
right.
I thought Romo had a punctured lung too, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. So he had worse.
You know how many injuries Tony Romo played through, bro? Even I love Romo, man. I'm a big Romo. I love him more as the broadcaster, but as a quarterback, what I loved about Tony so much, he took risk.
Yeah, he took risk.
Drove Cowboy fans crazy, but he took risk.
Yeah, this is what I don't get. Why is it that Cowboys fans hate him so much? It's like
you gotta ask Prince that question.
What do you say?
Why do the Cowboys fans hate Romo?
He didn't because of the bullshit, because of the game in Seattle.
The answer should be obvious.
Game in Seattle.
Playoff games?
Yeah. And
game in Seattle, man. His first time in the playoffs. Dallas, that we was on everybody knows 16. We was gonna win the Super Bowl that year.
Let me ask you a question. A year later, when you lost to the Giants, I felt that was the Cowboys' best team.
It was.
207 when they lost to the Giants.
The game plan was terrible.
Yeah, I believe
We
that. Yeah.
we had Murray and Barber opening the game instead of closing the game.
Yep. I'll tell you another Cowboy team I liked a lot. The team with DeMarco Murray, because he's a personal favorite of mine. DeMarco Murray went nuts. Man,
That
for
was
nearly 1,700 yards.
2015. Yeah, that was 2015 season. No,
I like
2014
That was the infamous
catch.
Des Bryant, yeah, in Green Bay.
Yeah.
I like the like the '92 Cowboys with Jimmy.
Yeah, but that's
Oh,
obvious.
That's obvious.
But Emmett,
What we talking about?
That's
Yeah,
obvious.
they got it
man.
done.
Who was
But
the
we talking
best
about
team to ever
the
win?
nears.
they ball.
I tell you, if you guys are not watching this show that Peyton Manning's putting on of football knowledge, this is something. This is something for a game show host to be watching. He likes that type of stuff.
Yeah, I need
He
to
is
read.
outstanding tonight, boy, and you can't shut him up.
For
No,
you
he
guys,
love football, man. He's a football guy, man.
Yeah, you love football. Peyton's putting on a show. Now Detroit's running it back. A great running. They ran it back to the 44, and they're about to. Of course, they're going to score again against Green Bay because it looks like the Packers, man. God damn, Rodgers don't care.
They gonna win. I mean, Packers gonna win this game, I think. But this is terrible.
It's
be
showing
struggling
you. It's telling you the signs. Juan Z's in the building. What's up, Juan?
Juan G, what's up, my brother?
Prince, you right,
you
bro.
guys, who are the most underrated teams? Who are the best teams to never win a Super Bowl? For you
Oh,
guys?
that's
man, we got
obvious. The
Mission
93
Reed.
Oilers.
90 to 98 Minnesota Vikings.
Yep. Oilers, the Vikings.
How about the Purple People Eater Vikings in the 70s?
28 yard run for the 22 yard run for the
The
Lions.
96
Yeah,
Denver Broncos.
The Browns.
Yeah,
Everybody
I
thought
think
it-
Denver didn't show up for that game. I think Denver was too overconfident.
Yeah, they got
Jacksonville.
Jacksonville. Yeah. Shannon Sharp even talk about that game all the time. He said he couldn't believe they lost that one.
I couldn't believe it. I was high. You know what? When Terrell Davis arrived in '94, I became a Bronco believer, bro. I said to a lot of people, I said, Elway's going to get this shit. I said, have you seen Terrell Davis? I said, okay. We'll see.
At the same time, Terrell came in, the Alex Gibbs blocking scheme showed up. I said, ain't this up there? If that guy don't get hurt, man, Shanahan would have won some more Super Bowl, even without Elway.
Yeah. Rod Smith, one of the most underrated receivers ever.
Yeah.
All right, Jared Goff has plenty of time.
Rod Smith and
Wide
Ed
open
McCaffrey.
to the tight end. They're at the Green Bay 25. I tell you,
If Jimmy would have stayed, he'd be
that was
wearing
probably
on
won 5
four.
Super Bowls that decade.
Yeah, they would have
Just
won. Yeah. If he'd have stayed, man, they was on 3-peat.
Yeah,
Easy. I'll tell you.
they won in
what's happening.
Miami.
Good. Nah, because they already said that Jimmy's finna goddamn make a deal. He's gonna always keep that roster refreshed.
Let me ask you this. You
Who
think
the guy ran him out too in '98?
You think Jared regrets doing that when he did to him?
What'd you say?
You think Jared regrets firing him?
Yeah, he regrets that one. Jimmy, I remember I told you Barry Switzer came in there the next week and was shitting on it.
Yeah.
Then
Barry
they won.
Switzer came
Say
in there
with
the next
Chicago.
week. Barry Switzer came in there the next week and said, I don't know what the fuck you done, Jerry. Well, I don't know why the fuck I'm here, but I'm gonna accept the
laughing
job.
because they're showing Carolina against New Orleans highlights in the commercial for the NFL, and I tell you,
That's when Day One said with Chicago, and Norm Turner went to the Redskins.
Y'all remember y'all remember Jerry when he started the training camp? That's what he was talking about. He talking about he regret that shit now.
Yeah,
you know, Jerry had a fond love for, and this is one of my favorite guys because I defended him. No, he's a horrible coach, but I love Dave Campbell.
Dave Campbell. Why are you like that? I didn't hate that. Dave Campo was above his pay grade. Everybody knew Dave Campo had no business with that job.
It's probably the old Cowboy fan in me. I had a heart for Campo.
I like Swisser.
I used to watch his press conferences. I used to go like that.
Mason, for
I
me,
didn't I didn't watch shit of the damn them years. I just watched the games and moved on. All right.
Those were the Quincy Carter years, I believe. Go ahead, Manzano.
Yeah.
I got two teams who, for me, are the best teams to never win a Super Bowl. The 84 Bengals, the Bengals of the 80s.
You had Boomer Esiason, yeah, and the great Kenny Anderson.
And then the Vikings of the early 70s.
That's a good. You can also say the Rams of the 70s.
The Buffalo Bills of the 90s.
Yep.
They dominated the AFC. They couldn't do anything against the NFC.
Did the Raiders win any Super Bowls in the 80s? Mace?
Yes, they won 2.
Yes. 1, 2. Mm-hmm.
I know they won 2, but would you say
there's a reason why Tom Flores just got inducted to Hall of Fame, which was overdue. Boy, Peyton can't shut up. Eli's just nodding his head like this, boy.
Eli's a robot, to be honest.
In Jacksonville.
I thought Cooper was going to be announcing games with them. What happened?
17 seconds left, by the way, in the first half. This was a fast game.
Tony Mazzano, Peyton, the Manning family is not done at the quarterback business, though.
Hell no. And the best of all, still in high school.
Yeah, they say Arch Manning is a combination of Peyton, Eli, and Archie.
Ask Russell Wilson what he thinks of the Peyton family. The Manning family, because he was a little guy like him. They invited to his camp. Russell Wilson told a cute story when he went to go see the Broncos on a visit. No, Peyton was there. It was the first year Peyton was there, and Peyton said, "Don't I know you?"
Hey, Coach.
Yeah,
I know one jersey I like to have from Dallas Cowboys. It's gonna have to be it's gonna have to be the Jim Jeffcoat.
Yeah, he was a good player.
Yeah,
he was a hell of a player.
Jeffcoat was a good player, man.
Yeah, he was.
Drafted 83.
Yeah, you know my guy. I keep telling me and Prince talk about this, but I love Bill Cosby, bro.
And
overthrew it.
In Russell, Maryland.
Hey, you love that Russell, Maryland.
Yeah, they're you. And we took a lot of you guys, you know. Kevin Williams.
Yeah. And Troy Aikman. That's jerseys I like to have.
So wait, did Deion start with the Cowboys or did he go?
Started with the Falcons.
The Falcons,
Niners, Cowboys,
Redskins,
and
then the Raiders.
Baltimore.
Yep, that's where you ended at.
Then he retired.
I'll say it again for
he retired for a little while, but then he went back.
Wide open. Touchdown. Oh, almost had it.
That's where Baltimore is where he tutored a young Ed Reed.
He almost went to the Raiders.
He's getting ready to. Detroit's going to kick a field goal. They have the lead at halftime, and they make the kick. And I get the feeling the Packers will be booed off the field by their fan base.
You're damn right, he's going to be booed off.
I bet you they're gonna put once halftime ends, they're gonna put Jordan Love in.
I don't think so. Not yet. It's coming though. All right, and Matt LaFleur called a timeout, and the Detroit kicker missed it.
Damn.
And he's kicking himself now. He just said, "God damn, Matt LaFleur." He's kicking himself. Thank you, Matt LaFleur. At least you're real, bro, because other coaches will stay, Pete Carroll, will stay stoic. At least he's pissed off at himself.
Yeah, because I remember struggling with the line. Yeah.
And I'll tell you another problem.
These boys up.
Yeah, Aaron doesn't respect LaFleur. We knew that from day one.
Right.
But we know that Aaron's going somewhere else next year.
What's up, brother Pete?
What's going on, y'all? How y'all feeling today, Mr. Miami? I hope you're not down, bro.
A little bit.
I lost my voice screaming yesterday, so I'm not really sounding like it was a
All
really
right,
bad
perfect field
performance.
goal this time. Green Bay. Detroit's leading 17-14 at halftime in
Nah,
Lamar.
just a little bit.
I
Well, we
just
gonna
hit the
we
road
gonna.
right now. The
What's up, Pete?
Lions were winning right now before I left 14-7. You said 17-14 now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lions
yeah.
just
You
threw
know it's gonna
a
be a
1-yard
seesaw now.
touchdown to
Detroit we talking
Aaron
about.
Jones.
Detroit
Aaron Jones scoring
Aaron
both
ain't leaving
touchdowns today
nobody at
for
the
Green
altar.
Bay.
Well, we're gonna turn the page, and then we gotta get a win Sunday.
I'm telling you right
This
now,
our
You
this is
better.
our
y'all might
destiny.
not believe it, but Brissett, I hope he starts because we're gonna beat the Raiders with Brissett. Y'all will see a totally different offense. This is not the same Brissett coming in with Tua's game plan and practice all week with the script. This is not gonna be the same Brissett in Buffalo. This is gonna be a well-prepared Brissett. This is gonna be a Brissett coming out. They're gonna game plan on what he can do, what he can't do. The offense is gonna look totally different. It's gonna open up more. And I truly think we're gonna get a lot more points. That's
But
just
aren't you
my
worried about
belief
the
right now.
offensive line, though, Pete? Aren't you worried about the
You
O
see,
line, though?
I'm not worried about this is the issue, Anthony, and I don't want you to fall for that trick that they're trying to convince you guys that the offensive line is as terrible as the 2019 offensive line. The offensive line we had right now is almost the same offensive line we had last year. We have our little troubles, but obviously they got a little bit better. Last year we won 10 games with this same offensive line.
Yeah.
They're almost the same. There's no difference. They're just trying to put that blame on the offensive line. The blame is on Tua. He does not know how
Pete,
to
don't
step up
worry. Dez
and
is
avoid.
coming.
I'm not
Dez is
worried,
coming.
Mace. Me and you, Mace. Me and you are the last people that have been sitting here worried about these Tua guys. If anything, me and you aren't worried about these guys. We just upset at the fact that we know what this is and they're trying to hold on to it too long.
Oh, DeVore
Isn't that
was
right?
up here earlier tonight. He killed them. He said he wouldn't run. He
Shout out
made
to
his
DeVore.
yeah, great
Yeah.
one.
Shout
DeVore
out
was
to
up here.
Vor.
He said he
Yeah, the
made the
boys
rounds
in there. He
today,
wasn't
killing
trying to
these
hear
guys.
that shit,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. And that's the same shit. That's the same shit with Reason and his little groupie gang. They trying to paint like Great One DeVore don't know football because he never liked Tua. Remember? But don't worry. The way Reason did G1 is all gonna come back and it's gonna bite Reason in his ass. Guaranteed. You know me, Mace. I ain't afraid to say names. I ain't afraid of nobody in this motherfucker. So maybe other people are, but not
Not
me.
me, and
Simple
I'll be
and
going to
plain.
their
Shit, I ain't
rooms.
scared of him.
I'll be going to Larry L's room. I'll be going to
Go to their
Reason's
ass.
room.
Go
You
to
know,
their ass. You know
Pete,
why?
but
Because a lot of these motherfuckers, right? And I'm talking about Reason, and his little gang. They trying to paint a picture that Pete don't know what he's talking about. Pete this, Pete that, and then they trying to paint the picture on TD that TD don't know what he's talking about. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to tell you what they think about you, Mace. But you'll wipe your ass with it. And let me tell you, they think they're trying to paint the picture that Great One DeVore didn't know football when he had almost the same takes as I did and almost the same concerns as I did with Tua. So they tried him, and now he's gonna be back, and I'm glad he's coming back and doing his rounds, and he needs to do that a little more to throw it in their face because a half of their ass were disrespectful. Not only with football, it's okay you get disrespectful, you don't agree with opinions, but these motherfuckers went at people's family members, they went at people's
Damn.
moms, they went at people's wives, they
What
calling
room is
people's
this?
kids out.
What room is
Oh, this is
this?
Reason I'm talking about. You
Okay,
don't
I'll get
remember
him.
Reason trying? You don't remember Reason talking about TD and his wife over the Tua
Did he
shit?
really?
Yeah,
Damn.
all of that
I didn't
happened.
know this.
Yo, that shit been happened. I mean, they squashed it.
No,
I
I'm not
guess
in there. I'm
they
here.
talking now. No, I know you busy, bro. You do 10-hour shows, Mace. You know I got
Hey,
respect for you,
coach. Hey, coach. Hey,
What's up,
coach. I
buddy?
want to. I
Coach.
want to. I want to match at. I want to match at Hell in a Cell with at the Survivor Series. I want Reason. I want Dan Mitchell. I want Master at Work. And
Fuck all of that.
that's what we're
I
doing.
want all of them into a match,
Yeah, and
like a
Pete,
20-man
the
tag
funny
team
thing,
match.
Larry was reacting to the
Oh,
game yesterday, and I brought up we should call up Sinet, and I can't remember who was in the chat with me saying, "Stop it! Don't bring up Sinet's name." I'm like, what happens if, let's say hypothetically, this guy got injured during the game, Brissett. What would happen? Like, if Brissett
which could happen,
injured and
but
was injured.
Anthony, that's a good point, which easily could happen. I wouldn't be surprised if the Dolphins activate him this week. In my opinion, Tua shouldn't miss no games. He should be the starter Sunday. I hope he's not. I want to win. But in my opinion, Tua should be ready, back to go. The only thing that happened to him was his wing got knocked out. All the x-rays are negative. Everything came back negative. So he has no damage. He's not hurt. Anything. It was a play that hurt. You know, you hit your elbow, you hit your knee on the corner of the bed. It hurts for a little bit, but it goes away. They didn't bring this guy back in the game.
Of course, because they knew Buffalo was coming to kill him, and they want to protect their little midget.
100%. Now, Anthony, going to
Pineapple Man. That's my nickname for him. The little pineapple.
100%. The little soft pineapple. But Anthony, to your point with Reed Sinet, it's obviously a really smart thing to do to activate him if Tua can't go. What's wrong with that? Who would tell you to stop that? Matter of fact, Reed Sinet is the last quarterback in Miami that made you jump out your seats.
Damn right.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I don't care. I don't give a damn if it was only 3 weeks ago. And that's the last quarterback in Miami that made you jump out your seat and say, "Whoop, what a beautiful pass into the end zone." Not a pass in the line of scrimmage that the receiver ran after the catch and scored. No, we're talking about a pass that went into the end zone and was thrown from like a 20-yard line. Reed Sinet was the last guy, and I want to see that happen.
Pete, you know there's conspiracy theories.
I think he beat us before.
That portion of the
I think he did. Let me go get my medicine. Laura in the building.
Crazy tonight, man. That shit.
Hey, my bad, Anthony. I can't hear you, dog.
Things hot, bro.
My bad.
Can you guys hear
my
me?
bad.
Can you guys hear me?
We hear you now, Tony.
I hear you now.
Hey, Tony.
What I was saying was there's conspiracy theories coming from that side of the fan base saying that that the draft picks that we saw are not but for Deshaun Watson. Waddle was for Watson, not Tua. Actually, like
I'll say it again.
Watson actually.
Who said that? Who said that, Anthony?
Watson actually told him.
Who said that, Anthony?
I can't. It was someone in the chat. In their chat.
Hey, Manzano, that's called fake news, brother. That's called fake news.
No, listen. That's not fake news. You want to know why? When we drafted Waddle on draft day, what did I say? That has to be a move to trade for Deshaun Watson, bro. I was the first one to say that Waddle pick makes absolutely no sense right now. Absolutely no sense. And what did I say here? And Anthony, I said it here on yours truly, Mace Taggart Experience. I said it here. I said, Tua and Waddle are going to be part of the package to Houston because that's something that will actually sell. You can't just sell Tua because he didn't give you nothing to sell.
We don't.
When
Pete,
you remember that, Laura?
Tua to whoever you want to. We don't want him here. You can give him to whoever. No.
I know you don't want him.
Laura, don't worry about it. You'll get the draft picks from Miami. Don't worry about it. You'll get your 3 number 1s and 2 number 2s in the play. Don't worry about it. Miami can do it right now. They're not. Don't worry about it.
They thought that shit was a joke when I told everybody shit. Tua stock is up a little bit because of those serviceable preseason games. You should trade his ass now.
But at the end of the day, I don't see Tua getting traded. But I'll tell you one thing that's gonna happen. He's gonna be third string, wearing a ball cap
and a clipboard.
Mace, I'm gonna tell you right now. there's higher chances. Listen to what I'm telling you. There's higher chances of that guy being outright cut than him being on the bench as a third stringer.
Yeah, he's only
That
a
guy's a
million
first
against the
round.
cap.
Mace,
Yeah.
are you crazy? You know how much a first round draft pick is gonna be worth? Tua this year is costing us almost $10 million. Is
No,
Tua worth 10 million?
according to the what you call. I checked it earlier this year. He's only making
No.
$4.5 million this year.
No, this
They
year
gave him a
he's
signing bonus already. He got like a $20 million signing bonus.
no. Well, I must have looked into it wrong because
Because
I looked at it. I'm like, how much is Tua making this year? And the
4
number should
million,
be somewhere in the
4.5.
8 to 10 million.
Oh, he's not.
Look at it
They
again.
paid him. They paid him his. They paid him his. What you call it?
Okay, but
They
Mace,
did.
I'm telling you, I looked at it.
They gave this little pineapple nearly a $20 million signing bonus. Are you fucking kidding me?
That's what I'm saying. And I think to this year he's almost at 10 million.
All right, let me
But I
find
could
out.
be wrong, but I know I looked at it. I searched it up and I was shocked. This is something I looked and I was shocked that he was almost in the 10 million range for only this year. And if I'm wrong, then it could be next year that he's going to be worth 10 million. That's what it probably is then. But either way, I know it was a $10 million price tag on him for 1 year. And I'm like, that is not worth it, dude. Not at all. This guy's at most a backup.
Yeah, and to me, like I was saying, Pete, I was laughed at in other chats. Mace was with me when in those other Dolphins chats saying I was baiting the table for Herbert the whole time, and they're like, "This guy's gonna be a bust." Like,
Oh yeah, he's a bust, all right. He's a bust, all right.
Hey, you know what, Manzano? It's real easy for you to say this, but man, I remember hearing you around, man, last year when you were singing Tua's praises, bro. I remember it.
No,
I was here, Manzano. I was here.
Oops.
No,
I was here.
No.
Oops.
I wasn't singing his praises. I wanted Herbert the whole time.
Hey, he did want
And
Herbert. That is
you know
true.
what, man? You know what? You see, Manzano.
Lauro. I'll back up Manzano on that one.
I heard him say it many times in TD's
This is someone on TD stream that will be typing away. That's how I remember his name because it was Anthony Manzano always talking about Herbert, and I'm like, damn man, this guy likes Herbert, bro. Herbert reminds me of Ryan Tannehill. I don't want that guy in Miami. That's me. I want, he was too much compared to Tannehill in my eyes, so I didn't want Herbert. But there was some guys. You got somebody else down here, Mace, on Flipside Fishing. I'll vouch for that guy too. This is another guy on TD stream before we drafted Tua who was vouching for Herbert more. These guys were Herbert. Forget Tua, Herbert.
Hey, yo,
And
but
I
Pete,
was
the
like,
thing is,
I wanted
like,
Jalen Hurts.
You know what, Herbert? He seems cool, but that guy looks stiff and like super slow.
He did.
You understand?
He did.
Yeah, you saw it too, right? Yeah. So
yeah. So I got, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe seeing it in real life, I would have been like, damn, this is the guy right here, that Herbert. Maybe. But exactly what you said, and me being a Dolphin fan for so long and looking at Tannehill, and I'm looking at like they don't really have, they're fast enough, but they don't have that athletic agility ability. And,
Pete, you're
and
going
it's
to
like,
stun
damn.
what I'm about to tell you.
And I'm like, damn, they look too much to Tannehill. And that's why I was afraid of Herbert. I'm not afraid to admit I didn't want Herbert with the 5th pick. I'm not like these other guys. I'll be honest. But who I did want in that draft,
Love.
I wanted Jalen Hurts. And I kept telling everybody with those first 3 picks, we should do whatever to get the best player. And in the second
He's
round,
still
we snatch up
talking,
Jalen
Joe
Hurts.
singing that to you.
I want that quarterback for the 49ers.
Trey Lance.
Yeah.
Pete, you ready for this?
Talk to him. Show me.
He's only making $780,000 this year. I got it right here. I'm about to show it to you on the screen.
Okay. How much is so the $10 million is next season? Oh, yeah, boy got
Probably,
lucked
yeah.
out.
Yeah, probably next
That
year.
boy got lucked out.
There you go. On the bottom right.
And you
the
know the
arrow
reason
is.
why I was and Pete, and the reason why I was banging the table for Herbert the whole time is because Marino said himself during a pre-draft interview, Herbert is.
And that's what I'm talking.
Marino said it himself.
Look. Matter of fact, y'all want to do your homework? Go do your own homework and research. When that article of Dan Marino came out, that was around the same time everybody started talking about Herbert to Miami, right? And it was a little crowd of people. And when that article came out, go to TD Stream. Just look at the article or whatever when Dan Marino said that. Go to TD Stream, do the little dates, match it up. And on that stream, like a few days later, maybe the next day, you'll see Anthony, you'll see guys like Flipside Fishing on the live chat banging their heads for Herbert.
And you'll
Not
see
Tua.
me in there
While
saying that Jordan Love is the answer, baby.
you'll see me in there begging for what's that cornerback's name that I wanted? The linebacker's name, I can't remember his name. And then you'll see me
The
begging for Jalen
linebacker is the
Hurts in
kid
the second
who,
round.
the kid
Matter of fact, I
who,
went up on
Simmons.
TD Stream. I was up on TD Stream. I was telling everybody we should draft a
Simmons.
lineman with the 5th pick. I was saying we should get
Isaiah
Andrew
Simmons.
Thomas or Wirfs. Isaiah Simmons.
Yeah,
That's what I
Isaiah
wanted
Simmons.
to. I wanted Isaiah Simmons. I wanted Wirfs.
Derek Brown.
There's only one
I
player in
wanted
that draft I
Antoine,
wanted.
and I wanted Antoine Winfield Jr. with that 3rd first-round pick.
Again, they
That's
don't
what
like
I want.
alphas.
But then Jalen Hurts would have came in the second, bro. We would have had a squad, dog. A squad.
And
But I'm gonna be
instead
right
you
back.
got a
Give me like
bunch
5
of-
minutes, Mace.
and
Well,
also
again, all right, Pete. And again, what you get is
Be
a
right
bunch
back.
of good old boys, and I'm not talking about the stubborn good old boys. You got a bunch of choir boys.
we could have had Xavier McKinney.
EM said it last month, man, when he was up here for 5 hours. He was up here at 4 o'clock in the morning with me. He said that Greer blew it. He said these last 3 drafts were horrible. I
4.
was shocked he said that. I just kept my mouth shut.
It was 4 drafts. You forgot
No,
we
they got
had.
Minka. Yeah, you could say that Minka's gone. Yeah.
I'm talking about before Minka. Deion Jordan.
Prince, guess who's on now? Prince. And Prince probably doing something. Now they got Brett Favre on, and you mentioned someone said Brett Favre's on right now.
That was me.
Don't forget about the draft from 2013. We got the sorriest player from the draft.
Brett Favre is getting bald.
Deion, that's when we got Deion Jordan.
Yep, that was a disaster.
Sorry.
Wait, who?
Remember our good friend in the 17 draft that Chris Greer banged the table for? That bum ass linebacker.
Charles Harris.
There you go. Another bust.
Are you kind of surprised that Reggie McKenzie didn't have more influence on who Greer was choosing, Mace?
Of
During
course.
these past few drafts?
Of course. Yo, Joe, you want to come up? Here's the link, bro.
We could have had Derek Brown.
Who's playing very well for Carolina.
Honestly, I'm not. Yeah. This is how I wanted the draft to go the last 2 years. Last year was the Tua draft, right? Or was that the year before?
Tua was last year, 2020.
Okay. I want Justin Herbert, the offensive tackle, trade up for Tristan Wirfs. Wait, Tristan Wirfs was that draft too, right?
Yes, he was.
Yeah, Tristan Wirfs, then get Cesar Ruiz at number 25. Or trade up above the Saints and get... That would have solved all our offensive line issues. Getting Ruiz and...
That's what I was saying. And guys were saying, oh, it's boring. I said, you give me 2 linemen. As Aaron Rodgers was sacked, so Green Bay.
Hey, Coach.
Yeah.
Tinsel was a good draft pick.
Which one?
Tunsil?
Come on, Tinsel.
Tunsil? Yeah, but he's not here no more.
I know.
Well, hey, he bought us a lot that we wasted the picks. So I wouldn't be surprised if they go, let's say, 6-11. I wouldn't be surprised if Chris Greer is fired.
Steve Ross fired too.
Well, Well, it makes no sense to me. Why would they trade? Why didn't they trade the San Francisco pick and not our pick?
What a catch by Devontae Adams.
We should have stayed at 3.
What a play by Devontae Adams. Yep, we should have stayed at 3. We could have took any player we wanted.
Yeah.
Oh no.
We
And at the time when he made the trade, I did like the trade, but once he traded that 12th pick to the Eagles, I didn't like it no more.
Yeah, me and you agreed on this, Mace. He overthought the board.
Yes, he did. Typical Chris Greer fashion. Gotta get those Sunshine Boys in there.
We could have had Jimmy G too.
Nah, you know it's when they blew and no one talks about it? They
What's
should have
that?
took Aaron Rodgers at 2, but this asshole Nick Saban took Ronnie Brown. Imagine if you
All
had
right.
Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah. See, Roddy Brown was cool.
He's not Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers. If we had Aaron Rodgers that draft, Tom Brady, the Patriots, we would have been flipping division championships with the Patriots.
New England.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
But Saban wanted to purposely screw up the Dolphins because he didn't get Drew Brees.
He got all the players from the Southwestern Conference.
The SEC.
Yep.
I told was it yesterday, but they lost the game and the fan 70-inch TV out the window, he smashed it.
Dang.
What the hell?
I forgot who lost yesterday.
Was it Miami?
I think it was, yeah, Dolphin fans smashed it.
You gotta he gotta go buy another TV now.
The way this ship is beginning to sink, I think he'd rather just don't have it.
So and I know that dude gonna miss his shows. Mom, can I use your TV? Hell no.
Mace, could instead of Stephen Ross buying the team, would you have been okay if Mickey Harrison got the team?
Of course I would have. I know that Mickey Harrison would have bought smart businessmen.
Stephen Ross, for some reason, doesn't know how to hire correctly for some odd reason.
Because he still thinks that he's hiring IBM flunkies.
Oh, that's where he's from, IBM?
No, he's a corporate man.
Yeah.
One of the best real estate in the world. One of the best builders in the world.
Behind Warren Buffett?
You could say that.
They Warren Buffett by the Dolphins.
If Ndamukong Suh was still on the team, he would.
Yeah. We've been in the playoffs. Because I think it's the next owner for the Miami Dolphins. Because I can see Stephen Ross stepping down. I say about 2 years. I'll say about 2 years. Stephen Ross is gonna step down.
Stephen Ross needs to step away from the team eventually because
For real.
his mistakes are hurting the team. Do you agree, Mace, or am I being harsh?
He making it.
No, you're right.
Embarrassing.
Huh?
Can we trade him to the Rams and get the owner for the Rams?
No, I don't want Kroenke.
Oh, Jesus.
No, we can't go to Kroenke.
Mace would tear whatever hair he has left if we got Kroenke instead of Ross.
Could we get JBL?
Jerry Jones.
Talking about JBL.
I'll take Vincent Kennedy McMahon. Yes, sir, Mr. McMahon.
Can you see a
Stephen
guy like
Ross?
Can you see Steven?
Fired.
Can you see Steven Jones leaving the Cowboys and becoming an owner for another team, Mace?
Who?
Jerry Jones' son, Steven.
What about him?
Can you see him leaving the Cowboys to become an owner of another team?
Because the Cowboys is a cash cow. That's America's team for a reason. All right, Rodgers threw a touchdown pass, I believe, to Tallman, the tight end. Beautifully thrown by Aaron.
Where do you think Aaron lands next year, Mace?
Denver.
You don't think
Or
Miami?
Huh?
You don't think Miami?
He does not want to play on the East Coast.
Oh, because it's too far from California?
Yes.
I
Wait,
think,
I just don't want him.
Mace, can you imagine if Jimmy Haslam owned the Dolphins?
I'd rather have Jimmy Haslam because he knows how to hire good scouting people.
Facts.
Say what you want about the baseball man. He's done a hell of a job.
Oh,
with
deep
analytics.
Or the Rams owner?
No, Jimmy Haslam's the Browns owner.
Who's the Raider? Oh, Al Davis.
Mark Davis is Al's son.
AKA Colonel Sanders.
Oh,
He kind of like Colonel Sanders a little bit. His figure looking good.
Oh, good Lord.
Oh, shit. You can't make this shit up, man. Damn. Game
With the
show
white-
Prince Pierre, 9.5 Live, Manzano, and of course, one of my favorite people in the world, the great Mr. Miami. 10 o'clock Eastern time is going to be 7 o'clock on the West Coast, 8 o'clock Mountain, 9 in the Southland. Yeah.
Do they
you guys
not
make
do
excellent
double
points
headers
tonight.
anymore for Monday Night Football, Mace?
Say again?
Do they not
They
do
used
double
to.
headers? Still
Do they
for
do
Monday-
what?
Do they still do double headers for the Monday Night Football?
No. They didn't do it this year. They only did
Last
Raiders
year.
and Ravens. They did it for many years, and I like that doubleheader. But you know what the problem was? I think a lot of football fans didn't like the matchups wasn't the greatest. I mean, this week in the NFL, come on, week 3, there's a lot of good games this weekend.
This is an idea if I was commissioner of the NFL. Like, you know how baseball has a competitive balance, Mace? Do you think that could help? Do you know how baseball has competitive balance
Yes.
for teams on the bottom of the standings? Do you think that could work in the NFL?
No,
Why?
because you're either going to hit your draft picks or you're not.
This is why I've been saying the NFL should try to buy one of these. Should have bought one of these leagues and created a minor league system, like go filter the college kids into like the AFF or something like that, and use that as their filter, like developing the kids, like having the GMs run and own the
Bill
minor
Poland
league-
tried that. It folded in 3 weeks. Jared Goff doing an RPO. Look at Goff, 20-yard run.
Yeah, like I've been saying, I think Goff is rejuvenated in Detroit with the offense they're running with. Who's the coach there in Detroit?
Who?
The OC there?
Oh, that's Anthony Lynn.
Yeah, I think that offense fits better with Goff than with Herbert. Even though Herbert performed well, I think that offense really didn't fit Herbert. Do you agree?
No, I think Herbert flourished under Anthony Lynn.
It's just he didn't win enough with the Chargers because of the defense.
Yes. Injuries.
Back to what I was saying. Do you agree with me, Mace? Have you noticed with the Dolphins the past few years that they refuse to spend big money on a head coach, and then
Yes, that's their problem. I pointed that out many times. The last 5 Dolphin coaches were all last 6 were first-time head coaches.
I did like Soprano.
Saban, who's
Nick
our good
Saban.
friend?
Nah.
Tony
Who's our
Sperano?
good friend? Cam Cameron 2, Sperano 3, Philbin 4, this guy
Gase?
5, Gase 5, and this guy
Dan
6
Campbell.
Flores.
Dan
The last 6
Campbell.
coaches have not had no NFL experience. And I
Dan
think
Campbell.
that's not a good move.
Don't forget about Dan Campbell and Todd
No, I'm
Todd
talking
Black.
about who were named head coaches, not intern coaches.
Yeah, and you know what it is? I think too. I think it's the. I think I can't believe I'm saying that. I think Ross is cheap.
No, I don't think Ross is cheap. Huizenga was cheap. God, I hate that.
No, I'm saying in terms of spending money on head coaches.
Oh yeah,
That's
of
what I'm
course.
saying.
Yeah.
Not spending money
Hey,
on
Coach.
free agents.
Hey, Coach. Who was the first head coach for the Miami Dolphins?
George Wilson.
Yeah.
George Miro was the first quarterback. Jared
Damn.
Goff going for it all over fruit.
France keeps on. I can't believe I'm bringing up this name. I don't know how he knows this name is. He brings up the Mad Stork all the time.
Dan Hendricks.
I'm like, how do you know that name? You never saw the guy play. You're my age.
I ain't never
I remember
I did.
Ted Hendricks. Mr.
He did play.
Miami's near my age, man.
So Ted Hendricks. He did play in the '80s.
Yeah, he played in the 80s. He was
Cause
on the
back.
last Raiders team. He got 3 rings with the Raiders.
But we got one with Green Bay, and he got another. He got I think he got a ring with Green Bay.
No, he got one in Baltimore. He was on that team that beat the
Baltimore. Yeah,
Cowboys.
Baltimore. Yeah,
Yeah, Ted
Baltimore.
Hendricks got 4 rings.
He
Would
got
you
one with
say
Green Bay too.
So he got 5 rings.
Yeah.
He won all 3 with the Raiders.
in
He won with
terms of the
Baltimore.
linebacker
And the
position?
one with Green Bay too.
Mace, in terms of the linebacker position, do you think Ted Hendricks was the first guy to ever do everything? Like he played the first starter, like all pro starter to play special teams like throughout his career because he blocked a lot of punts, he blocked a lot of kicks too. So do you think he was the first all pro linebacker to do something like that, or did LT do it too?
Oh, if we want the first linebacker to do something special, it has to be Dick Buckus
Oh, Dick.
and Ray Nitschke for the Packers. Those great Packer teams.
Yeah.
He was the hardest hitter in the NFL. And Willie Davis, defensive end Willie Davis. He flew with Green Bay Packers. And
I tell you,
and Robinson.
boy, is Brett Favre praising Dan Campbell tonight.
Ugh, geez. Aaron looks pissed. Even though he's winning by 3 points, he's still pissed. He's like, why am I here?
Exactly. What a throw by
Golf.
Throw by Golf. 4th and 1, and they're going to go for it.
I have a question. Is his name spelled the same way as the tennis player?
Who?
Is Jared
Yeah,
Goff?
same as Coco Golf. Yeah, same exact way.
really-
Yeah.
Are they?
Hope
are they
my baby
actually,
girl Coco Golf is doing better. Unfortunately, she caught the plague.
Hmm.
So I hope West Palm Beach finest is doing well. That's my baby girl.
Hey, coach, I got some sad news to break to you.
What happened?
You know that one dude, the one played it on Friday.
Yeah, he
The
died
one
today.
played
Yeah.
somebody, the dude who one played Ezel. He
Green
passed
Bay
through
held them, and the fans are going nuts. Yeah, he played in Friday. He played in a couple. They was talking about it today. Yeah, he died.
Masterpiece movie.
Yeah.
Dang, we're losing everybody.
Oh wait, David.
You know, it's funny.
passed away?
In the manosphere today, one of the topics is that all the black actors are dying in Hollywood. No one talks about it.
Nope.
Yeah, someone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember who it was. He recently passed away. He was a really famous actor. He passed away of cancer, like from cancer.
The
or
guy
something
from The
like
Wire.
The Wire.
Somebody, Michael K. Wilson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see you, buddy. Welcome back, my boy. From the spear, peanut butter hero. What's the guy who died? Peanut butter hero wants to know. It's Anthony something.
The one who played Day Day.
Yes.
The one dude who played Isaiah.
No,
Yeah,
that
everybody's
I
been
think
talking about that today. See, I don't watch TV. I don't watch unless Godzilla's in the theater. I'm not going to the theater. Miss Miami, have you had the chicken nuggets from Popeyes?
Not yet.
Yeah, I think I'll go get me a batch tomorrow.
And you finna rub it in.
No, I'm not gonna eat that. I'm not gonna eat that live. Shit, I'll be eating that by myself. 10:30 in the morning.
Mm. Man, I'm about to make a trip up there right quick. I'm gonna make a trip up there.
You know,
about 3 days.
my mom makes a terrific beef stew.
Mm.
Uh,
Be 3 days when I be up there.
funny.
AJ Johnson. That's his name.
Yeah, AJ Johnson. That's his name, Peanut Butter Hero, AJ Johnson. Yeah, nicer, put it in there. Get those likes up, everybody. Get those subscribes up.
Rest in peace, AJ Johnson.
I agree with that.
He also played a Masterpiece movie. What's it, the Repo? That was playing that movie?
Yeah, Green Bay should pull away now.
And he also played in Players Club.
All right, he's going deep. He got number 83 Overthrown. And Aaron is not happy. He's like, I'm getting tired of throwing to this black boy. Can't catch shit, never does. Boy, Peyton is ripping Jerry Goff. Peyton Manning is tremendous, folks. I'm going to start watching him every week on Monday Night Football. He is outstanding.
Master P made some sorry movies back then, too.
Sure did. I was all into No Limit in the 90s. Manzano dropped off. I was all into No Limit. Boy, this game's gone fast. This game will be over by 11 o'clock, bro. Aaron going back on 3rd down. Got the 1st down. Hit Randall Cobb. All the flags. Going to be holding on Green Bay.
I think
Must be a
I'm.
warm night in Green Bay. Everybody's wearing T-shirts.
Dang.
Dan Campbell's wearing T-shirts. All right, the Lions had 12 men on the field. It's typical sorry-ass Lions. Dan Campbell, you should have kicked the field goal. I told you saw me some guts yesterday. What
Who's
game I
that?
was watching? What game I was watching? Let me
Hey, Lou, I want some of that barbecue.
I know the coach of Florida showed me a lot this weekend because he kept going for it. Nicer's in the house.
Shoot, wait till
Master
next
P made
month.
a couple films. No,
It was on
Nicer's hip
VCR.
hop. Nicer's hip hop knowledge is tremendous.
Remember when Master P made that movie? What's that movie he made? It was what's that? Ballad About It.
Yeah,
I think it was.
body.
Yeah,
I was all into that in the late '90s, man. I love No Limit, man.
I had it on VCR tape.
Danger.
Danger.
Yeah, my shit was pop, 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 go miner.
Mm-mm. You know my music back then. Internet, like a nigga like me.
I
Smart
saw
Trick
that. Yeah,
Daddy Trina.
I heard that 2 weeks ago with Trina
Trick
and
Daddy.
Trick Daddy. Yeah. Hey, everybody, Trina's marrying a 24-year-old. Another pass interference play for the sorry ass Lions. They can't do shit right.
Then Uncle Luke and Trick Daddy made a song together. What's that song? Scar. That's how Trick Daddy that's how he blew up.
Hey, do you guys like Tony Romo as an analyst?
He okay.
I love Romo. I love
Nah, he
Tony.
cool.
Tony's funny, man.
I bet we're gonna get Jim Nance this weekend.
No, Jim Nance is doing Chargers Chiefs.
What?
Yeah.
Dang, boy, I'll never get Jim Nance.
If you want Jim Nance, you better win some games.
You better come on Dynasty to get him.
No, you know who his favorite team is, right?
Who?
Dolphins.
Mm.
They down. And he dropped the interception. Man. Typical line. He said nothing will make him more prouder than the Dolphins back on. Said that to Chris Russo. He said he will make sure he's with the Dolphins every week.
Mm.
Susie Colbert, the late Stuart Scott, Andrea Kramer. I'm just naming you who are big time Dolphin fans.
I ain't know Kramer was a Dolphins fan.
Big fan, yeah. She's like me. We're about the same age. Our first football memories is the 71 playoff game in Kansas City. Just like me.
I was 1 year old.
All I can remember about their first championship game against the Colts was the rainbow.
Mm.
Yeah, the rainbow. It was raining all day in Miami, and then the rainbow was shining.
2 more days. It's about to be fall.
Yep.
Summer's over.
All right, Aaron's getting warmed up now. He's finally engaged with his teammates.
And say goodbye to the sun.
Say that again. Beautiful catch by Randall Cobb.
And plus it's gonna get dark early.
This game will definitely be over by 11 o'clock. Very few penalties in this game, by the way.
And then you got October, and sometime in October it do get cold. In October sometimes. Do it get cold up there in October in New York, Coach?
What do they call it?
I'm talking about do it get cold up there in October?
No, but it's beautiful. And I'll tell
Dang.
you where it is the best. New England. The New England area. From Hartford, New Haven on up to Boston. The leaves are beautiful. It changes colors right in front of your eyes. It's just a different way of life up there, man. It's not a good one for us. I keep saying it. Once you leave Hartford, it is a different world. All right, Rogers is dropping back. Wide open. Devontae Adams. First and goal at the 10 for Green Bay. Rogers is getting engaged now. You get these stupid grown-ass men wearing jerseys bowing to him. Was you bowing to him in the first half? Peyton is now illustrating your typical Peyton Manning. Cowboy boots, jeans. This is why we love Peyton. Peyton is showing the Aaron Rodgers throwing motion. Eli's laughing. He's cracking up. God damn, do Manning got a great fucking man cave. All right, Green Bay's going to be backed up 10 yards. It is September, you're right, brother. Nicer. You're all in the building tonight to support this great platform that we have. Remember, it's not about me, it's about we. It's about us in here.
Sometime in October, it'd be real hot.
New York
Damn,
is great.
man.
You know when New York is great, bro? Between March and June. Beautiful up here, man. Beautiful. All right, Rodgers, play action. They're going to call holding against Detroit because that was a late flag. So they're going to call holding against the Lions. A minute left in the third quarter, folks. This game will be, I promise you, this game will be over by 11 o'clock. This game went fucking fast. Mr. Miami, would you please sing it for me?
like Keith Sweat.
Yes, sir.
Mace is the marathon man.
There you go, folks.
Mace is the marathon man. Mace gonna be on another 6 hours.
Well, no, man's going to be asleep.
Mace is the marathon man.
Like I said, folks, I'll give you a morning show on Wednesday. You'll get a doubleheader Wednesday. As we head into show 3, this is show 432 tonight.
Dang.
Not bad for a year's work, right?
Yeah. Close to 500, just about.
All right, Lions, let them go. Let them go.
Now my throat hurting now. So I got more albums than Keith Sweat.
Peyton Manning making fun of Tom Coughlin. The way he looked in the AFC Championship game in 2007. Aaron Jones will get his third touchdown tonight.
Say what? Green Bay woke up?
Yes, they did.
They must do a cooler at the chalkboard. The cooler with the ice in there and threw it against the chalkboard.
So Green Bay, you're getting the pull away from the sorry ass Lions as the great Mason Crosby makes his kick.
What's
3
the score?
touchdowns tonight for Aaron Rodgers, all short touchdowns. Nothing special if you're a fantasy fan.
What's the score? 21 nothing?
28
21-7?
17.
Dang.
End of the third quarter.
Mm.
This game's gone fast, man. Like I said, not too many penalties. Both teams running the football.
Yeah, we're gonna bounce back this weekend.
Miami,
Yeah.
if you're a Dolphin fan, this game is critical. Because if they lose this one, you could see a downward spiral.
I hope not.
But again, what saves them is from week 6 to their bye, their schedule is very manageable. They can win all those games. They won't win in Buffalo, I can tell you that, but they can win it. They can beat Baltimore.
Yeah, they'll
And I
beat the
think
Patriots.
Pete makes a good point. If they make the quarterback change right now and go with Stinnett, I think the Dolphins will do pretty good because they're only 1-1.
Yeah.
They stick with the
Still,
midget, and Dan Marino told them just pick a receiver and whip it down the field, wing it.
it's gonna be a quarterback controversy.
I believe that. Yeah, I believe that.
If I'm back at quarterback, if he win this weekend, Tua gonna get the job back.
It goes by the attitude of the players. If if let's say they win this week and it's another quarterback, see the problem with Flores is there's not a lot of players who speak up because the Dolphins don't have those type of players. NHL's back on ESPN and ABC got. Oh, yeah, they used to have it back in the early 2000s.
Monday Night Football on ABC.
Yeah. All right, this will be officially the end of the third quarter. I know
Remember
ESPN's happy about that. They can run their dumb commercials.
when football used to be on Sunday night on TNT.
I remember that. Those were the Buffalo Bill days.
That's when everybody used to play on Sunday night. I still got the game between the Bengals and Dolphins on Sunday night.
The Shula Bowl.
Yup. 1994. It was in September 1994.
And it was very hot that night in the old Riverfront Stadium. It's like it's very hot tonight in Green Bay.
See,
Jared Goff fumbled the football, and the Packers got the ball.
I did watch
And it's
that
pouring
game.
rain now in Green Bay.
It did rain in Miami yesterday. Oh, down here we got some weird weather.
All right, Green Bay is about to put this game away, and the fans in Lambeau are waving their white handkerchiefs for the Packer defense. Jared Goff. This is why Jared Goff is in Detroit. It's a perfect fit. You got a loser joining the biggest losers in pro sports, the sorry ass Lions.
Mm, mm, mm.
There's a movie that was a hit earlier this year, and the star of the movie, the funny thing is, I think he hated the Dolphins. And I saw the movie. Told me, he said he was dogging the Dolphins throughout the whole movie.
Dang.
And the sad thing is, a lot of people look at the Dolphins. They, in a lot of people's minds, the Dolphins are the new Browns, the old Cleveland Browns.
Mm-mm.
That's not a good place to be.
Nope.
I can kill Dolphin fan all day, but I'm not going to do it. Because I love guys like you. I love Sean. I was heartbroken for Sean yesterday, man.
I was so pissed off yesterday.
He was at the stadium yesterday. He showed us his seats.
Yeah,
Yeah, you was up here. He showed us he was sitting in the the reclining section.
I seen it yesterday. Then you call him, then you call him back, and that's when I got the phone call yesterday.
Yeah, you at the game. Let me get your digits. I'll call you from the stadium or anybody. You could be any fan of the team you like. Because if you want, I'll put you on live. You could tell me the atmosphere. Sean said it was lit yesterday. I felt so bad for him. I mean, goddamn, couldn't you put up a fight? The Eagles put up a fight against the Niners at least. Or at least it was a street fight.
Yeah,
Watch Dallas yesterday. Those two teams
Dolphins,
were fighting. Them and the Chargers put up a heavyweight fight.
Dolphins
Won by the
first loss at
Cowboys.
home.
Yeah, guys were balling. Pittsburgh and the Raiders balling.
I can't believe the Raiders won in Pittsburgh.
I couldn't believe it either, but give them credit. Boy, Gruden got those guys playing. But the team that does not surprise me, but that's shocking everyone, is Carolina. I don't know why. I kept telling you guys they drafted well both sides of the ball the last 2 years, and that's how you draft Miami. Look at Carolina. Look at them now.
Can we get a new owner?
I'll tell you an
Yeah,
owner I will trade Ross for right now.
who's that?
Give me somebody like Jeffrey Law in Philadelphia. He's a
Let me
very
see.
good owner. But
I
Shouty in
think
Baltimore, very good owner.
the coach. Who was the coach? Owner.
All right,
I
Green
think
Bay got first and goal at the 8-yard line. Aaron got the look on his face. Hurry up, let's finish this shit. I want to go home. Go to bed.
Seattle's owner.
You really
Come
want
on,
Paul Allen's sister?
nah.
I would take Paul Allen, God bless his soul, any day of the week. He was
Yeah.
still with us. All right, first and goal from
Seattle.
the 9.
Well, Seattle winning.
Oh, they lost yesterday. How they blew that lead yesterday is beyond me.
I take Buffalo's owner.
You want Terry Pacula?
Yeah.
Like her, huh?
Order
That's pretty cool of him to give his wife the Bills, and he took the Sabres.
the Sabres.
Yeah, he up there. Hockey's number one, bro. Bills are number 2. Aaron Jones going for his 4th touchdown. It'll be third and goal at the 5.
Dang. I'll be back in a second.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
All right, Green Bay is about to put this game away, pass interference. They'll get the ball at the 1. Yeah, he was all over him. Look like Aaron Jones gets 4th touchdown of the night, which helps me with my fantasy league. Touchdown, Aaron Jones is 4th of the night.
About the running back.
Yep. The man who the Dolphins really wanted.
Could have had him too.
No, he took less money in Green Bay.
I wanted him. I wanted him. Well, we get stuck with liquor store for running backs. No, Renner Center running back or quarterback.
Green Bay is pulled away from the sorry-ass Lions as they're up.
I think Buffalo records. I think they cheated up. I think they did cheat yesterday.
You know, Burger King don't flame broil those hamburgers, right?
Yeah. Tired of Burger King. Burger King good sometimes. You get tired eating that stuff.
Nah, I don't eat none of that shit in there. I don't eat fast food, really. My fast food, because I live in New York, is pizza, man. I love that shit. Pizza, I love. New York pizza is the bomb. Gotta get up here, bro. I'll take you to a nice spot.
Go to Dolphin NYC. Try the world famous chicken wings. I know they got chicken wings.
Where at?
Dolphin NYC.
The top of NYC?
So my Dolph NYC. What the restaurant?
I never heard of that place. It's in Miami?
I'm talking about where the Dolphin fans be at.
Oh, Slattery's.
Yeah.
Them wings is okay, but that's a burger joint right around the corner. I'll take you to called Jackson Hole. Probably the best hamburger you're ever going to eat. Right around the corner from the bar. West Virginia, Oklahoma Saturday. I'll skip it. Both of these brothers got some nice, they got some nice man caves. You gonna build your man cave?
Yep, I need to get my man cave on. I need to get this. I want to start on my man cave
Ask
on.
Pete. Pete told you a couple of weeks ago. His boys build them for you. Ask him. You live down there with him. Let's ask. Tell Pete to give you the digits.
Yeah.
Or the website. Talk to those guys and negotiate.
That's what I'm gonna do.
God damn, they got some great guests tonight. Pat McAfee's on there with them. The great Colt punter. You talk about a man who spent his money the way, if I was a professional athlete, what he did. You know what he did, right?
Yeah.
What a brilliant dude, bro. And of course, one of his best friends in the world is Aaron Rodgers. You have Aaron Rodgers on every Tuesday.
A dog with some a dog with a WWE belt.
Yeah, I told everybody you'd be on after Raw, but you came on early, which I do appreciate.
I came on like Candyman. No, we can't say her name 5 times.
Now Aaron's this by himself, looking to the crowd, no enthusiasm, basically saying, "Are you happy now? I threw touchdowns. We're up by 18. Are you happy?"
What's the score now?
35-17 Packers.
Dang.
Remember, Detroit led at halftime 17-14. Randall Cobb. And I think another mistake the Packers are going to make, they're going to let Devontae Adams walk.
Let me go to the Dolphins.
And guess who he said what team he wants to play for?
Who's that?
He's already let it be known. He wants to go to the Raiders. You know why? It's a
The
nice
Raiders.
story. You know why?
Why?
Derek Carr has been his quarterback since Pee Wee. Very close to the Carr family. Small world, right?
Yeah.
Like James Jones.
Yeah.
He used to play against Aaron Rodgers in high school, in junior college, and now they're the best of friends.
Ugh.
And I was telling the story tonight before you came up that when Aaron Rodgers signed his deal, he told James Jones first, because that's when James Jones first started working for the NFL Network.
Yeah.
Oh, was Ian Rappaport pissed? He told him, not nobody else. No, he used to do the same shit. Brett Favre with Ed Werder.
Dang.
Brett Favre loves some Ed Werder, bro. Marino used to always tell, who's our guy used to be at the horse track in Miami? He did
What, the
radio
NFL?
for years. Hank the Hammer.
Hank Goldberg.
You tell him everything first.
Dang.
Yeah, some guys got certain guys, man.
That's when radio was good back then when they had Hank Goldberg on there too.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna tell you also, you don't know who Tiffany Blackman is. Matter of fact, beautiful one was at the Dolphin game on the sidelines, that black chick.
Yeah.
When she used to be on NFL Network, she used to Cam Newton and Jameis Winston would tell her everything. Nobody else. And whenever she did one of their games, they will stop what they're doing, run up to her, give her a hug and a kiss. All right, Jared Goff fumbled, and he got the shit knocked out. And Detroit's gonna punt. Jared Goff is back to the real Jared Goff. This is why he's in Detroit. He's still praising Jersey. You know what, Lou? You're right. I'll give it to you. All right, 8 minutes left. Green Bay's going to run out the clock. They'll just hand it off to Aaron Jones. Rodgers, a great night tonight. No one really knows about it. 19 of 23, 232 and 4 touchdowns. A very quiet night for Aaron.
Dang.
I'm telling you guys, you could tell by his body language that man is totally checked out of Green Bay. Jerry Rice will be the principal in a new TV series coming up on Wednesday nights on ABC. So if you're a big Jerry Rice fan, now he's on a television show for ABC. Texans and Panthers, I will take the day off on Thursday. I will give you guys Friday. I'll give you guys Saturday. After breakfast with Toya, we'll have the Legacy Boys. I expect you up here. I expect Sean up here. I expect Manzano up here, Flipside Fishing. And anybody who wants to join us who are Dolphin fans. So you're looking at 2:30 Eastern time for the Legacy Boys. You looking forward to that?
Yeah.
And I'll take a break after Legacy Boys, and I'll come on again for a nightcap. You guys deserve that. Thursday, I'm off, everybody. Sorry to tell you.
That's straight football.
I am not doing Carolina and Houston. I'm sorry. Now, if Tyrod was playing, if they were won that game yesterday, they were winning before he got hurt. Then yeah. You know, I'll be doing Houston with Laro, but I'm not doing Houston and Carolina. I'll take the day off. Fuck it. Fireman's back on the building. Let me see what Lou says.
Straight football
I
Saturday.
already know, Mace. You want good pizza, you gotta go to New Jersey. You want good sports talk, they come to me. Thank you, Lou. Love you, bro. Shout out to Big to good night, fellas. Stop fighting over pizza. I love you, nicer. Fireman's cracking up. That's Philly's finest. I know Don Philly don't want me. We don't want to hear that.
I want Philly, some steak Phillies.
Philly, Dallas next Monday night, and I will have both Fireman up here and the game show host, aka Prince Pierre 9.5. His game show. Oh, Pat McAfee, give that brother a lot of credit, bro. He took all of his millions and built him his own sports talk show.
Dang.
That's how you do it.
I think it's on YouTube.
Money, build your own. That's what he did. Now he's all over the country. Aaron's doing play action. He's going deep. No, he's going to run. Wide open. Right there to Devontae Adams.
I think it's on YouTube.
The only quarterback better Monday Night Football record at who is Steve Young.
I want Steve Young sit on ESPN.
He is. Ray Lewis is not.
Dang, I didn't know he left me on ESPN.
And he's coaching his son in Bradenton to Florida high school. Aaron Jones got a good 7 yards. As like I said, Green Bay will run out the clock now. And they're playing Dillon now. So Green Bay's going to run out the clock and play power football. And I'll tell you right now, Jordan Love is going to have an arsenal next year, man.
Dolphins should go after next year.
That's why I said I would trade. I mean, DeVore asked him the question, would you trade a 1 and a 3 for Jordan Love right now? He said, yeah, I would do it too.
Or go after
and get rid of those 2 dumbasses as offensive coordinators, by the way. Get rid of Tweedledee and Tweedledee while you're at it.
And get rid of defensive coordinators too.
All right, Rodgers is improvising. Dillon catches the football. So Green Bay running out the clock, doing it the right way. And Aaron, again, now he's smiling. They're in San Francisco Sunday night, folks. I'll do that game for you up here. The Niners are 2-0. Well, this is, I'm going to watch the Mannings every week. Fireman, salute me. I appreciate that, my brother. Come on, Dante Lewis here.
Well, this ain't been a good. This ain't been a good week for South Florida.
They sure did. They sure did. Finally.
Florida got beat. Let me see. Miami Hurricanes got beat. The Dolphins got beat.
You know, the Hurricanes really should be 0-3. You know that, right?
Nah, we ain't going 0-3.
Dude, they got lucky against Appalachian State. Come on now. Only won that game by 4 points. Come on, man.
Think Appalachian State I think they're gonna come in the hood and put that same miracle on Michigan State.
I told man they're going to lose to Michigan State.
I didn't even see that man coming.
I did.
I didn't. And Buffalo.
Buffalo, I knew they would lose, but not this bad. Not that bad. Told you, I picked Buffalo yesterday. I knew they were going to win. Because Buffalo is on a different plateau, man. Their big game is in 3 weeks at Kansas City.
Kansas City gonna beat the brakes off of Buffalo. Kansas City gonna beat the dog meat out of them. Josh Allen, see what happened to him in the playoffs.
That was the playoffs because Buffalo was inexperienced and their defense wasn't there last year. Their defense is there now. Remember, they played a body bag game with the Steelers in the first half. But then Pittsburgh turned it up a notch. Pittsburgh Steelers, folks, are in a lot of trouble because that offensive line is horrible. All right, the A's are the game tonight on MLB Network. Bob Costas will be in Tampa tomorrow night for Tampa and Tampa and the the surging Toronto Blue Jays. And we'll have our second Triple Crown winner in 10 years, folks, in Vlad Guerrero Jr.
Yeah, about 11 o'clock. I'm gonna hit the sack at 11 o'clock.
You out of here?
Tomorrow, 11 o'clock.
That early, bro?
Yeah.
Did the Ravens earn the win or did KC give it to them? A little of both last night. You gotta give Lamar credit. He had a hell of a second half. Miguel Cabrera got his 3,000 hit tonight. Congratulations to him.
Kansas City fumble.
So give them a lot of credit, folks. Cabrera will go down as one of the all-time greats, but he doesn't have Pujols numbers. Pujols has greatest living play of all time numbers.
Get some sleep tonight.
Yeah, I'm going after this game. I'm out too. There'll be no nightcap tonight.
Tomorrow, after dark.
Yeah, there'll be no after dark since you're out of here.
Yeah, I'm getting this bed, get some sleep. I've been up since 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm talking about 5 a.m.
I've been up since 10 minutes to 6 this morning. All right, 3rd and 10 for Green Bay.
Even heard the
Rodgers sacked
Roosters.
again.
Even heard the Roosters.
And it's a very warm night in Green Bay. The Lions will get this ball under 3 minutes. I mean, under 4 minutes in the game. Because Green Bay is going to milk all the time.
It's no triple black tonight.
There won't be no triple black tonight because as soon as this game, matter of fact, when it hits 11, we'll both get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Because Green Bay won this game. They had to sweat in the first half, but Aaron and the boys, Aaron Jones with 4 touchdowns tonight. Wow. Yeah, fireman. I think it was a little of both. But the whole game turned around when Mahomes threw the interception. Let me see who's on this early in the manosphere tonight. I'm on Nick Sirianni and Jalen Hurts on the same page. Where were Hurts at? The Philadelphia Todd podcast. Purdue, who cares? Kelsey, his teammates. Melody's interviewing somebody. Toya had a good show today. I love black men. Got a lot of views. Congrats to her.
Chiefs take on San Diego's, I think, Saturday.
She was where on Saturday?
I'm talking about San Diego Chargers and not San Diego Chargers. I mean San Diego Chargers and the Chiefs Sunday.
Yeah, that's the Fox game on
I still
Sunday.
call them,
I mean, not Fox,
call them,
CBS. That's where Jim Nance will be.
I still call them San Diego Chargers.
I do too. Let me see what excuses they're making down in Miami.
Who on?
The playoff droughts. The Jets. What's the Dolphins at? 4 years, but let's be real. Dolphins only made the playoffs twice in 20 years.
We ain't been in playoffs since 16.
2016. Yeah, but twice in 20 years, that's embarrassing. And that's why people look at us as the new Browns.
We won a playoff game since 2000.
Mm-hmm. Derek Carr is questionable for the game Sunday. What just happened was Jared Goff ran out of bounds and Aaron Rodgers caught him. Aaron Rodgers, like Rodgers got that little smile on his face.
Yeah.
He just did that to Jared Goff and pat him on the shoulder pads. It was pretty cool. You know what I like about Rodgers? He's good with the brothers, bro. I mean, when your best friend in all football is James Jones, that says a lot about Aaron. Intercepted by the Packers.
I figured that.
Jared Goff is taking a beat. All right, 3:34 left. The Packers most likely. How many timeouts did you get? 2 timeouts. The Packers will run out the clock.
Jeff Hardy. Dude,
That's
still
pretty cool
wrestling.
by the NFL that if you do it with your teammates, you can dance in the end zone. But if you do it by yourself, you get unsportsmanlike conduct. Golf is taking a beating now, folks. What? That's what you expect. What do you think Jared Goff was going to tap dance against this team? Are you nuts?
Mhm.
Trey scored the last time out.
So I just go about to doze off. I'm gonna go to sleep.
LA teams always move. Give it a few years. I agree. Dang, I wanted KC to win the game, Fireman. I did too. But you gotta give Lamar credit. All right, 3 minutes left. I don't know why the Lions. This tells you how pathetic they. I don't even know why they're calling timeouts. And Packers get this first down, the game is over.
It's a wrap. See, Buffalo almost scored another touchdown on us yesterday.
You're funny. All right, Aaron's going for it
They
all.
almost.
Overthrows. Randall Cobb. Aaron's just up at the sky going, damn.
They,
Fireman's
al-
laughing.
they almost put 42 on us yesterday. They almost.
All right, Green Bay's going to punt. I want to thank Commandante Lou. I want to thank Fireman. I want to thank the beautiful Casimira in here tonight. My baby girl, let's see. Go check out her channel. And boy, did she look good today. I didn't know she looked that good. Very, very good. Very attractive young girl. Who else was with us tonight? Lou was with us. And game show host, Anzano. Great One Divorce, Sean. People in the Clouds. Joe Sabata trolling. Beautiful Nicer. Toya. Love you, girl.
Thank you, Coach, for having me up here tonight.
Always is, like I said, the beautiful Casimira Darling. Here tonight. David Bowman. Love you, Dave. Fred Ward Colombian. Don Gordito. Ism was here tonight. Thank you all. Fred Ward Colombian. Mm. Eli checked out for just Peyton and Pat McAfee. the great Colt punter. Word on the street, Richard Sherman may end up in Tampa.
Boy, you go Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay, they're gonna be unstoppable.
All right, remember, Detroit don't got any more timeouts. It is playing clock. Program is broadcast and represented by Sigma males. The game that will never end.
And sponsored by Sinaz.
There you go. Lions will go 0-3 because they got Baltimore coming in this week.
Dang.
So the beat goes on for the sorry ass Lions. Green Bay will be in San Francisco.
Uh-oh. So Green Bay get their first win of the year. Lions about to go 0-3. I thought the Lions already played on 49ers this year.
Yeah, week 1 they lost.
So the Lions go to Baltimore this week.
No, Baltimore goes to them. But that's another loss.
Dang.
So the beat goes on for the sorry ass Lions.
So we gotta get a win Sunday.
Yeah, I think a couple of teams they could be teetering on the brink already. The first team on that list is the Indianapolis Colts.
I think Colts in trouble.
I think also the Vikings. I think they'll go to the second warning now. And I will say good night to everybody. Mr. Miami, go get some sleep, buddy. I love you for being here. And you know what we say?
All right, Coach.
Know what we say? No drinking, no smoking, no recreational drugs, no clubbing, no jumping off cars.
Like Isaiah Williams. Isaiah
Right.
Wilson.
Isaiah Wilson.
Yeah. The worst draft. 7th-round draft pick.
There you go. You're welcome, Fireman. I love you. Tampa Supreme. Love you guys too. Remember, you guys in the chat room with me, man. I'm not a guy that act all like my ass don't stink. You guys are my guys, man. And I just want to thank all you guys for following me on this platform for the last year. And this platform, I promise you guys, will get better next couple of weeks. You will enjoy it even better. And I'm going to let you guys know something, a little secret. You know how Kevin Samuels has the clock 15 minutes before showtime? I'm going to have the same thing with some classic disco hits. Shout out to Supreme King Coon. He's doing it for me right now. So you'll get the countdown. When you see the countdown, you know I'm about to come on the air. That's coming. Once I fix the studio up, that will be, you know I'm about to come on the air when you see the 15-minute countdown.
Do like Chris Jericho. Chris Jericho used to have it on when before you come out. He always have it on thing. Doo 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 doo. Then he always come out and do the Chris Jericho. The Chris Jericho music always hit.
Fans in Green Bay enjoying that. I love you guys, man. Don't you ever forget that. And no matter what happens in the future with this platform, it will always be about us, bro.
So the game at the game at 2-minute warning.
Pat McAfee telling great Peyton Manning. All right, this is it. The Lions are 4th down now. Mercifully, they're getting the hell out the field. Tampa, tomorrow, Wednesday, I'll be on a double header for you. Thursday, I'm off. I'm taking the day off because it's Carolina and Houston. I'll be back Friday night. But Wednesday, you'll get a double header from me.
The Elon Bros and Pat McAfee. He's on Friday Night
Floor,
Smack.
why are you calling a timeout up by 3 touchdowns? Are you fucking serious? Damn.
Pat McAfee, he's on Friday Night SmackDown. He's still getting that bread. Mr. McMahon must have made him put on the suit.
Hey, hit that subscribe button, people in the sky, everybody else. Hey, by the way, thank you for subscribing this morning. I thought you subscribed already.
Who's that?
You. They said Mr. Miami subscribed.
This morning.
That's what it said. I got the email. I got the. That's it. I thought he subscribed already.
Sure did.
All right, this is golf. They're coming after him. They got. Oh, he's trying.
Interception.
Out of bounds. So Green Bay will take a knee now. They'll take 3 knees. It's over.
Been over.
Look at Pat McAfee clapping. The game's over.
It was over in the first. It was over in the third quarter.
Went off his chest. That's why he's a loser.
That's why I like to have my I like to have my room like Pat McAfee. The Houston Dolphin game. I'll be watching the game at home. We smoking the cigars. And my man and
Jordan Love is taking the knee for Green Bay. Aaron's smiling.
You Aaron
Rodgers. Well, I was 10 minutes late. I said the game will be over by 11. It'll be over by 11:12.
Or 13.
No, it'll be 12. Detroit got no more timeouts.
14, 15. It's already at 10:09. 11:09. Put wrestling back on. Don't want to look at this no more.
You still wrestling right now? It's over. I will see you. I will see you tomorrow night, bro.
All right, man.
When you get home from work.
All right, man.
No sex, no drugs, no women. Good night from the Oasis, everybody. Thank you for joining us. Hit that like and subscribe on your way out. Good night, bro.
Peace, everybody.
Good night, bro.